fucking god.
It's getting hot in this
fucking
guild. So take off all your clothes.
Give me a second.
I am here, so now I won't take my clothes.
Alright.
Okay, so let's see what we got. I need this one and this one. I need these two.
What?
I need that and I don't need
I done
that.
messaged somebody on Tinder and they're messaging me back.
Oh,
Make friends in real life.
Doesn't even make sense.
So,
Doesn't make sense to me.
Nathan, do you want to roll? Well, you can't really roll. Do you want to fucking take off your fucking clothes?
No, I was kidding.
No? Okay.
Ben does.
I feel like
I
Ben would.
persuade-
Cheese
like,
does not
I use
undress.
persuasion to make him do it.
Oh, let me get my dice. I've got a shitload of dice.
I've also got
I
a
bought. I
Well,
believe I sent you guys the picture of all my dice.
Yes, you did.
Sweet. I need to get a character
So-
that does like 7d6 of something. Okay.
So is everyone ready to do D&D
Yep.
right now?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready. Let me get my iPad. Actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be ready.
All you
It
have to do
has
is
all
book
the
your
character
character.
shit
You don't have to
on
do
that
much.
website.
The
Oh, do you need me to send you the fucking link again?
D&D
or no?
Beyond.
No, I got the link on my computer.
A license fee
Mhm.
for $8.
Okay.
Here we go. Alright, I opened my thing. I'm good to go.
Alright, give me a second. I'm
Go
gonna
save
take
them.
my
I remember
shit off then.
Paul is this. Okay. I just have to look at Paul's thing again. It was okay. What is fucking? Okay. So you guys were deciding on which mission to pick, and oh yeah, no, you guys picked the mission to decide to take on bandits that have been attacking merchants on the northern forest.
Okay.
Is that? Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I wrote down here. Northern forest, and you guys were deciding on heading there right now.
Before we leave the city, I go and I purchase 2 new daggers after noticing that they're gone.
Okay. You already, cause I already know you did that beforehand.
Yeah.
You paid for it ahead of time, so yeah. Okay, so you guys are heading towards the northern. Yeah, you start heading north towards the forest, right?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'm just following them.
And I suppose I'm sweeping my way up to the North Forest.
He brought a
Okay.
broom on this mission.
I want to make sure. Are you gonna be joining or no?
I can join.
Okay, can we do an introduction
It's
for
very
Paul
easy
then?
for me to get you in here. Yes. This is the best way I could get Paul to join you guys, depending on how you accept this. You see
fuck is that?
a male person.
What is that?
Come. Oh
I asked him if he has
What?
mail for me.
no, no.
He's
Wait,
a male
wait.
person.
I have two options, and I don't know which option should I pick. Which option should I pick? Oh,
Pick the second one. Second is always better.
you sure, Nathan?
Yes,
Okay,
that's
well, I
why
think
you
I'm just
came
go-
up with the second.
He's attacking us.
No, because the first option, the first option was just Paul coming up and talking to you. The second option, the first option was Paul walking up to you. The second option was Ben's friend that he became friends with.
Is Paul?
The one that tried to.
No, the one that I bought the steak from.
No. Yes.
Oh my
Or that
god.
I didn't buy the steak from.
No.
That I,
Choose the first option.
Okay. Okay, so
Jesus.
You
What are
see,
you trying to start up in here?
Oh, I thought it would be hilarious if that happened.
Oh my god.
Think of all the opportunities from that.
Oh my
So,
god.
What?
Paul, don't worry about it, Paul.
Nothing.
So Paul comes up to you guys and says, "Oh, can I come and help with your bandit quest? Because I don't have a party member. I don't have other party members."
We say no. That was a quick introduction.
Okay, I
All right, roll up on your character, Paul.
I see him.
You guys are Nathan, I'm sure I couldn't think of any other way other than like. There's another option I can do, but it's much later on. You can't join right now.
Alright. Sure, welcome aboard this party that we clearly just met you and have so much trust
So
in
he-
you because
He approaches us and asks if he can join us, right?
Yes, because he's like, I'm a very new adventurer too, and I kind of need.
I'm gonna
lower
look at
quest
him
too.
very skeptically and raise an eyebrow and look at him and say, "You
Wee wee.
you want to be friend?"
Paul.
Oh?
He goes, sure. Oh.
he is confused by your gesture of friendship.
He's like,
What's done?
Okay, you friend now.
Okay.
And
You friend
and,
now.
and I start walking towards where I assume the quest is. Can I make a wisdom perception check?
Go ahead. I mean,
We're gonna have the dumbest person.
I
be
start
out
walking back towards the town by accident. I literally rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
you start. So, you wait. Your stupidity is like, you go up to the board and you grab. You're like, which one was the quest again?
Oh wait, where?
this one.
I thought
And
we
you
were on our
grab
way there already.
The one. No, you weren't. Like you still like I wasn't sure if you accepted the question, like grabbed the paper off the fucking board, or you guys like you were pulled it off the board, or you're just about to grab it off
Oh,
the
okay.
board.
I grab all of the
So
sheets.
you're about to. You grab all the sheets off the paper.
This one looks right. Grabs all of them.
I want the most money.
Oh no, so here's this one. You grab all of them and you put it onto the counter. And the Guildhorse like,
Wait, what did he
No.
do? I missed this. What is he doing?
so Ben was trying to grab the paper with the quest on it,
Okay.
and he ended up rolling a 1. So he just grabs everything. Wait, Ben, what's your level? Wait, what's your strength?
We
My
all leveled
strength?
2.
23.
You just grab the board.
I grabbed the board.
and just take it. And just take it to the desk. The person goes,
Grab
no,
the ball of the wall goes. Quest!
can't do that. And you just see a bunch of other people now taking up this board and putting it, like trying to put it back.
They're
in
trying to
the-
take it away from me. I have to make a grapple check against them. Okay, I'll do a grapple.
Fine.
That is
All people die.
13.
They can't take it away from you.
I still don't get the whole
I
die.
yell out, "No, I
Sir,
want quest."
Sir. Sir, you can't have all these quests.
I want one quest.
Don't grab the piece of paper with the quest.
have
on
the
it.
piece of
You can't
paper,
have
it's on the
all of
board.
them.
Did I help
Sir,
him get all the quests?
Just you can go ahead and come over to pick the quest that you guys are supposed
If
to
you guys
grab.
want to defuse the
Can
situation,
I
you
do
guys.
what he did?
You
Can I
have to
help
come
him
and help.
grab? Can I help
I
him
just
grab all the quests and run out?
I just okay. I just
No,
look
because it-
towards Nathan and just go, "Is he always like this?"
Yes.
Okay.
Clearly.
Yes. So you start grabbing all of the piece of paper,
And I help my friend take the quests.
but you're supposed to grab the one quest that you need to do.
I sleight of hand the one quest that we need to do.
Okay. Well, that was the point. You're supposed you. What? I was gonna say screw it. No, you grab the piece of paper and
There we go.
they take the board away from Ben because I just don't want to deal with this anymore. And they go, "Here's your quest. Have fun. It's to the north." And they're pissed off trying to put the fucking board, putting the board back in all the piece of paper that you fucking took off of it.
Wait. Let me bring out tell someone 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
So while they're putting the board on, if they think they get it on and then just falls off while we're walking off.
Okay. Get that out of the way now. So you guys are heading north to take care of some bandits in the forest. So I'm just gonna do that now because I'm.
forgot I have to
no,
do this.
Before we leave, can I
Mhm.
try to find Jacob?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's
What's
Jacob
up?
at?
I don't know. I want to try to find him.
Who was...
Do you? Jacob's the kid that tried to steal from
Let
Ben.
me just eat this food before I put my headset back on.
Roll.
I'll put my VR on again, can you just let me eat? Let me eat, I'm hungry.
Nathan, which one's investigation for you?
Hungry.
What was
What?
investigation? Well, which one was investigation? Was investigation under? Because you need to do investigation check, Ben.
I need to do an investigation check.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I don't need to know what it is because I have the sheet that just tells me what my
Yeah, I have
investigation bonus is. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying, roll for
I rolled a nat
investigation.
20.
Oh. Wait, am I investigating or is Ben
No.
investigating?
Ben's investigating because he wants to find the kid.
I rolled a nat 20, so he's probably standing outside the guild hall.
What?
All you know is that from how he looked and everything, he's most likely in the slums,
Okay.
which is in the opposite direction. It's in the south.
I would like to, as like everybody's leaving, quickly run as fast as possible to the slums to go say hi to him, and then run back as fast as possible without being left behind.
I don't know what to do.
Can I just, I don't know, make an athletics check for it?
Go ahead. I don't think. I don't know. Guys, all you see is that you guys like walk out the tavern. You just see. What's your name? Cheese,
Yeah, cheese.
right? You just see Cheese book it away. I'm like,
I'd be back.
what?
I'll catch up.
So do you
He
guys
just
want to
went.
head? Yeah, you just see him running up, very like in the opposite direction you need to go.
So
we stop him?
this is my new favorite die.
No, you can.
He
If you
did
want
it,
to.
Leroy Jenkins.
Do you guys want to try to stop Ben from running that
I rolled a
way?
nat 20.
Not really. We could just continue on.
Okay then.
Okay.
We'll just leave him.
Wait,
Or
you
just
I,
leave him
rolled, I rolled another
Keep on
nat
playing on
20.
fucking-
Yeah, same die too.
Okay, so you got to the slums within like 5 minutes.
Okay, I pull out one of my daggers and I hand it to him and I say, "Here, I was going to give this to you previously." Well, I don't say this. Here,
Ben,
Cheese says, "Here, I give you dagger now,
Ben.
cause lost before." Okay.
Ben, all I said that you knew he was in the slums. I didn't tell you exactly where he was in the slum. You didn't find him
Oh
yet.
fuck. Well, okay.
Oh, man.
roll our investigation check to find him in the slums.
I
I'm
still fucking love this
pretty
die.
sure.
19.
Fuck you.
-3 is a 16.
You still find him.
Sweet.
You see him with his little brother. Like,
Oh, he's got a little brother?
go ahead. You can steal. Yes, I told you the reason why he was stealing is for his fucking little brother.
Well, Cheese didn't remember that.
Beat him up.
Cheese he's gonna hand him the dagger and say, "For protection," and then I'm gonna add, "Be careful, I heard, axe murderer 1 town over."
Are you in the corner?
Okay. The kid's like, what?
Right, can I give me a second and I'll put my head down.
And
okay?
is scared to death
Yes.
because you just handed him a dagger and say there's an
One
axe
second.
murderer in the next town over. So he's horrified
safe.
now.
And I tell him,
He
okay,
is scared to death now.
she's love you. Bye bye.
He is confused, scared, and doesn't know what to do anymore. He's just standing holding the dagger in his hand while you run away.
All right, that's what I wanted.
Let's see. Okay. Ben, can you roll an athletics to see if you can catch up to the team? Because they're walking towards the north gate.
Hang on, let me get the crumbs off my desk. Whoop.
Does anyone else want to actually check? Does anyone want to...
Do you want me to
Stairs
count what I just
right now or no?
accidentally dropped and rolled, or do you want me to roll?
I think I...
No.
Okay, I'll roll it then. 18. Fuck. Blah 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 blah. I rolled an 8. I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18.
What was that?
I have no idea.
What the
That was your mom.
Me and Nico are the only ones left.
Are they all in?
Larry invited Nathan.
Hello, Pat.
There you go, there's Nathan.
Pat.
I have no idea what
Wait, where
happened.
is Connor? Oh, okay, Connor. No?
So, you guys are... Yeah, Ben caught up with you guys, and as you guys are just getting to the gate.
Yes, he caught up.
Well, I'm going to do this on.
On your way... Okay, so...
1 second.
There we go.
Oh,
So
I
on your
found
way...
Connor.
does anyone want to say anything to Ben, or Ben, do you want to say anything to them when you get to the gate?
Let's go. I'm
Because
ready.
it's a new party, give me a second. I have to change the voice chat party volume.
Okay.
I was confused.
Because I don't
what
want
is
you
it, Nathan?
bitching over the fucking echo.
Hey, what did you say, Nathan?
I said I was so focused on trying to figure out how to work this thing. I haven't really been paying attention the past 10 minutes.
Connor,
What are you
what's
trying to
Okay.
work?
That's fine. So, there's something over there for him.
Oh, I have to change the
I can join this and change my map.
There's so much extra noise in mics right now.
I know.
Yep.
It's just bully Paul. So, you guys are gonna be heading north to where the so-called bandits have been ambushing merchants to the north.
I was sorting out the fucking echo so you didn't moan between the echoing bouncing off of me and fucking Ale. And I was going to, if you were going to complain, I was just going to diss the whole fucking DNA.
Oh.
Come on.
Calm down.
I've literally turned the party chat volume down. I've turned
Oh.
my sensitivity and everything down, and you still
Oh,
complain.
calm
Why don't you
down.
tell Ill to turn his mic settings down?
Well, because he
Why
mutes
would I turn my
himself.
mic setting down, dude?
He's no longer echoing.
Nobody's echoing right now.
Plus, Paul, it's fine.
Well, it'll just a little
I
bit
know,
there.
because it just happens from time to time. Yeah, but it
It's
only
not gonna
happens from
echo
time to
now,
time.
they've just changed the
And
mic
it only
for my
happens
headphones,
to
so
you.
before
Why
you-
would you blame me? How
I
can I even
fucking
hear
it
you?
off of you too, you fucking piece of shit.
Paul, calm
I
the
can
fuck
hear
down.
Whoa,
Like,
whoa,
seriously,
whoa.
you're just
wanna
getting
know
pissed off for no
Somebody's having
reason.
their
No, because
menstrual
I hear it,
cycle.
and then none of you else
We
hear
know.
it, and then
We
you
hear
blame it on
the
me.
Get this
too.
boy a tampon.
I didn't blame it on
You-
anybody. I just said that
you-
there was a lot of extra
we heard-
noise.
I know.
And Dragon was
Yeah,
part of it
I
too.
didn't
about
blame
that,
just
but the way
you.
you
I know.
making it sound
All
like
three of you guys were.
me.
This is for
Oh,
shit for shit. I
yeah,
really have
see?
no problem, but you're being a
I
little
know.
baby about it.
Because Paul, you just got pissed off for no reason. Literally, we were. Ben didn't just point out you. Nathan was echoing, and Il was echoing just a little bit. But Nathan was too. It's not just you. We know it's not just you.
Yep.
We
I
need to
haven't
calm
heard a
down.
thing.
You always try and blame it on me. It's
We're
annoying.
not just. He Ben
Whoa,
all said
whoa,
was
whoa, whoa,
everyone.
whoa, whoa. Hold the fuck up. You were trying to blame it on me, motherfucker.
Because I already know I can hear it from
Hey, this is a
That's
great
why I turned my
conversation for
head
the
to
team.
Talk shit and get hit, bitch.
Oh my god.
Brandon, I want to make a stealth check while we're walking.
Go ahead.
If it works or doesn't work, I'll let you know or let everybody know.
You can also just message me numbers too.
So somebody in the general vicinity of Cheese farted, and he's not gonna claim it.
Wow. He's really going all out with the immersive experience.
Yes. That's fine. I like. As long as one person's having fun with this, is all I care about. But okay, so
Should I roll for potency?
if you want to, please don't be.
Who's standing closest to me?
Not
I feel
me.
like Dragon doesn't have a
Maybe
choice.
Paul.
I'm probably walking pretty close to Dragon.
Actually, wait.
I just
Wait, let me check.
farted.
Let me check.
I just farted in real life. Can I get some authenticity in the immersive
It's actually-
experience?
It is ill.
Ill is closest to me.
Oh fuck me! I'm fucking. I'm dead.
I fucking love this die.
Yeah,
It's
my
funny.
So I farted basically.
No.
I have the most potent
It's,
of rectal gas.
so you smell
Death.
rotten. No, not death. Because I'm not gonna kill him with that shit.
It just smells like death.
Wait. You smell. It smell of rotten eggs and cheese and moldy cheese.
Delicious.
Ill's character wants to die at this point.
It's so bad. Okay, so
He just like glances
on
over
your
at
way
me.
out
Oh, it's
towards
fine.
the fucking gate. Yeah. Well, on your way out towards the gate, you see, a weird-looking merchant on his way, like he has a big wagon, and looks pretty fine from how his wagon looks, coming from the north, and is and looks very interesting.
Paul, did you say you want to hit him?
From like with
No, I'm also playing the art at the same time while we're doing
Oh.
Wait, did Paul threaten to hit me?
No, I thought he
No.
said he wanted to hit the
it.
merchant.
Talking in the art.
Oh.
So it's a really fancy looking dude with a wagon.
yes.
What is the wagon being pulled by?
A war horse.
Cheese is gonna pet the war
War
horse.
horses.
Does he have apples?
The fuck? Did you really just ask what it's being pulled by?
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
I don't know. Could be fucking werebears.
The horse didn't like it and just smacks you away.
Oh, okay. I walk away dejectedly.
The merchant goes, "Hello there. Would you like to see my wares
I don't know what it is.
of wonders and goods?"
I'd like to see his wares of wonders and goods.
Cheese says that his
Okay.
wares are private and pats his pants.
He goes, "Okay, good sir.
I would like to touch my wares as well.
He goes off to the side, and his wagon opens up to a good weight, like good amount of stuff. You can see a couple of items, like a cloak, some pants, boots, like weapons, like little nicks and knacks all over the place.
I don't know if I need to buy anything.
Hmm.
I need a cloak. I buy the cloak.
Well, he goes, all my wares are magical items of some value of some point. I would very recommend if you would like to buy one of these items. They're very cheap. You can get
Like
all these items for
How cheap are
one
we
gold.
talking about? How many items does he have?
Um,
Cookie doesn't know.
about 50. About between 50 to 60 items.
Cheese immediately tries to glance and find a magical frying pan.
Is there a frying? Did I list a frying pan in here?
Oh my god, please tell me
No,
you did.
there's no frying pan in here.
Really? You didn't predict that Ben was gonna want a magical frying pan? I'm surprised.
No, but you do see a cup.
Ooh.
What type of magical cup?
Did I just hear him almost like he wants to suck his dick off? What did you-
No.
Cheese would like to try to pick up the cup and give it a spit shine.
You notice that when you pick up the cup, it's a little bit heavy. It has some weight in it. And when you look inside, there's liquid in it.
It's drugs.
wanna-
drugs,
I wanna
drugs,
ask
drugs,
the
drugs.
merchant
Drink it.
what
drink
cup
it,
do.
Drink it.
Oh, that's a magic cup that has the.
Jizz. R. Kelly jizz.
Nope.
R. Kelly
No,
jizz.
It's apple cider vinegar. It's just a cup of apple cider vinegar.
That sounds like a load of bullshit.
Can I flip a coin to see if my character likes the taste of apple cider vinegar?
He's
Go
gonna die.
ahead.
I'm just gonna roll a d4, and lower half is no, and upper half is yes. He does like the taste of apple cider vinegar.
He goes, for 1 gold, I can give you that cup.
I immediately say deal, and I
Okay.
give him a gold coin. What should I add to my inventory?
It's like, you notice that like, once you buy the cup, it's like, it becomes empty so that you can store it. Like, just disappears after you drink it, I'm assuming, because it was full.
Okay. What is the
Right.
name of that item?
Okay. Cup of apples, bottomless cup of apple cider vinegar.
Oh my god. Bottom of this cup. I'll take 8 of them.
No, he only has 1. He's a bunch of fucking nicks and knacks. Anything in particular you guys want to look? Because there's boxes, there's a shield.
Is there a mystery box?
Yes, there are
How do I?
1, 2.
Oh, I like mystery boxes.
I think I got like 2 boxes in here.
I want one.
Yeah,
I'll
there's-
take a
you see-
mystery box.
How do I add a custom
Um,
item?
There you go, Nintendo. Let's all
So
have
y-
one, and probably Ben steals one. No, Nathan steals one.
He only has 2. How are we all getting one, Paul?
Okay,
Do
so
that to me.
Okay, I'll
um,
steal Nathan.
there's a couple of boxes. You see, there's a box, like like a box is open that has a bunch of rings in it, and another box that looks. Let's see, another box that. He's like, this is my this box. He goes, it's a box of tears. This is just a box of tears over here.
Ooh.
I'd like to take the box of tears. I want the box of tears.
Okay,
I want the other one.
you want
What's the other
no
one?
Nathan. Well, it was a box of rings, but he said like, oh, the rings are just you can pick up whatever ring you want. Well,
No.
because you,
I want the mystery box.
there's no
mystery
mystery.
box.
There's no mystery box. It's just
Fucking
there's a
mystery
box of tears that he has.
I already own it.
How much
It's
does my
mine.
cup weigh?
I'm paying for it.
That. I swiped his box of tears.
I would say like with no liquid in it, it would be like a normal sized cup. Like it's just a normal, like it's like a weight of a
me
normal
just
cup.
say it's
I don't know how
half
much
a
a cup
pound?
weighs in this game. Yeah, half a pound sounds right.
And I swiped
Oh,
his
wait.
box of tears.
No, sorry. There's another box. There's
Oh,
a.
who's
He goes.
thinking-
He points out like there's also another box. They call a box of healing.
I still want the box of tears.
Okay.
I
So
swipe his
you-
box of tears without him knowing.
Nathan, it's a decent sized box.
I'm gonna
make
make
him
him cry when I swipe his box of tears.
Okay, I mean, ill. He goes, okay. You get your gold, and you get like this. It's like I would say like be like 10 inches, like 10 by 10 box. that
Okay,
you just have.
I wanna store it in my backpack for later's.
Okay.
If I swipe
I
his
have a
back-
plan. I have
I
a
mean-
plan for this box of tears.
I tell Ill he's stupid
You didn't-
because tears don't taste as good as apple cider vinegar.
I agree with you entirely.
Do you even want to look inside the box?
Nope. And I do
No?
not want to look inside the box.
Okay.
We'll save that for another section.
It's just a
Okay.
portrait of his dad
Um,
saying you're not good enough.
So, Nathan, there's other boxes in the area. Like there's rings. There's a box like full like there's like clear box, clear little case of like a tiny box that has like a bunch of rings in it, and another
Not the mystery box.
and this
Everything
tiny
outside.
little Nathan, and this tiny little wooden box that has like a little clip on it, like a little metal clip that you can move up and down, and it's sitting right next to it. You got instruments in there too. You have a rope, a shirt. There's also there's a bunch of random items in there.
Does he have a mystery box?
Huh?
I want the mystery box. I never win it. I lose anyway.
Just a large 2-meter
Nathan,
long
do you want the
box
other
with
box?
question marks on it.
Sure, I'll take the wooden box with the clip. With Clippy. I like Clippy.
Okay.
I heard Clippy.
Okay. Well, Nathan, you pick up this box, and it's not that heavy. It's very light. You're like, oh, that's a box of oils.
Oh, I say,
I'll be honest.
I don't want the box of oils anymore.
Okay. You just put it back down.
No. This guy has nothing.
I mean, I said that he has
I
weapons.
asked for a
He has,
box.
he has weapons. He has pants. He has a mask on the wall.
I'm interested in
too.
more of his stuff. I'm just giving turn.
Oh, he has playing cards off to the side too.
Are they magic playing cards?
He said everything's magical.
Cheese asks if the playing cards are any fun.
Yes, we have 4 different decks of cards off the
I
side.
want all of them.
That will be
I don't know.
once again. He say that there'll be 4 gold if you want to buy all of them.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's a
I
lot.
buy all of them.
Okay. There's also bags.
I'm gonna start looking through the cards.
Random instruments.
Is there a magical lamp?
Yes, there is a magic lamp.
I want to buy the magical lamp too.
Okay.
Is there a genie outside the lamp? Can I buy the genie?
Who's saying genie in a bottle? She just pops out of it.
No, I didn't say genie in a bottle. I just said it's a magic lamp.
I'd like to buy the genie.
There's
That way it just has a magic.
Then put. I need you to put for the cards you have. Pack of cards 1, pack of cards 2, pack of cards 3, and then put pack of cards 4.
Okay.
Because they're all 4 different things, and I can't tell you what they are until you actually end up picking shit out of it.
okay.
Okay.
That'll take me a minute.
Yeah, get rid of 4 gold.
Are the Yu-Gi-Oh
you
cards?
said-
Can I steal his Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I want Optus.
you get your magic lamp, and he's like, okay guys, you need to like calm down. I'm gonna limit your your buying stuff. Oh, you gonna get anything too?
I don't know.
I haven't bought anything because everybody else is buying the good stuff.
I mean, he goes, there's
Get rid of my gold real quick. Okay.
like I said, there's a bunch of stuff everywhere.
Oh, great, so now he's a litter bug.
Yeah, like I said, there's like items everywhere.
There's items everywhere.
Yeah, like I said, there's weapons. Like there's like swords, bows,
Does he have a magic?
instruments.
So I bought like a lamp, right?
Yes. I'm not gonna tell you what it does yet.
I have a magic
Nathan. I'll only give Nathan a chance. What do you want to get, Nathan?
magic pipe.
A pipe?
I want to
You
see if it's
see.
Previously owned by Colonel Sanders.
See what we got. You see this little.
pipe.
Yeah. So you see this you see a couple of musical instruments and this one weird music like little box next to like not really a box, like a how to explain, like a mechanical item in front of you, like a mechanical item. You see, look
Does he
at
have a
the
magic flute?
instruments. Flute? He does not. I think he's a flute.
He has nothing that
He's a harp. There's a harp in there.
why would I want a
There's
harp?
wait. There's a. You notice there's like a. There's a
I bet
harmonic
you
on
he
there
has-
too.
I bet you has a meat flute.
He also has a tuning fork, Nathan.
He has a meat flute.
Does he have a
That's
dowsing?
really cool.
What? Yes, he does have a dowsing.
Can I get that?
You want a dowsing tool?
Yeah, come
Go
on.
ahead.
I will always be able to find spring water.
Wait. Here, diving. In. So
Wait, so he can always find water and always find mac and cheese?
Yes. Yeah,
What are you doing?
I have a pretty damn good. I will always make sure you guys have mac and cheese and water.
Fuck your mac and cheese, bitch.
Yeah? Alright, fine. Next time you're starving and on the ground when there's some mac and cheese, I ain't letting you know.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I just
Heck,
wanted to
what?
say fuck
I don't
you.
know where that is.
I want some mac and cheese.
No mac and cheese for you.
okay.
No.
I'm trying to find other stuff. Other stuff that you guys got.
Alright, so I have a dowsing rod. I also get that cloak that you were talking about him having.
Yes.
The invisibility cloak. I'm Harry Potter.
Okay. He goes. Yes, I have this very magical item, and he pulls out. He goes, here's the cloak. It's called the Cloak of Invisibility.
Sweet.
It actually
That's
it's
fine.
actually just a
Rare.
troll cloak. It makes the user think they're invisible.
Hey guys,
So Nathan, he gives it to you.
he gives it to me.
Well, not you. Like you're buying it, okay? I'm just saying that. Like here's the cloak. And he takes your 1 gold.
Okay. Can you guys see me? I asked the other people.
Well, you got to put it on first.
Do they see me?
Everyone roll a d20 to see Nathan.
Perception.
Just perception. I'm just gonna see if you guys can see him or not.
I probably can.
Well, Paul, roll a d20.
It's so cool. Did you say?
Roll a d20. Also, it'll roll a d20.
Oh,
Okay,
so
hold
close.
Oh, I just want to see. He also says there's no refund or anything either.
That's fine. I feel like I made like a bandit with my magical box of tears and my lamp, but you have yet to tell me what it does.
You're right, you made out like a bandit. You don't know what kind of bandit. Probably a pretty poor bandit, but you made out like a bandit.
19.
19.
18.
Hey, Paul, what did you roll?
But now
Oh,
what? He
I
doesn't.
literally just fucking opened it and it fucking did a 20.
Here,
A
let me just roll
19.
for Paul because I don't hear him.
Did I
Yeah,
fuck
I
Paul?
couldn't hear you. That's why I just turned it off.
But I'm saying, did you roll a d20? Like just type in your website or something called like
Oh no, I
roll.
don't even have a dice.
I said, use computer. You can just use a virtual one.
Nobody else has died except for Ben.
Like roll.
You can tell Google to roll a
like
d20.
A 20-sided dice. Yeah. Okay.
It's a really big
But anyways.
D20 I hear over there, Dragon.
Well, anyways, Nathan.
Yeah.
So you put on the cloak, and everyone's like, "Why are you a bush?"
Are you a bush?
No, no. The straight up just tell you you're wearing a ghillie suit.
I'm okay with that. I'm a bush.
It's basically the cloak from Lord of the Rings that makes him look like a rock, except it makes you look like a bush.
No, I mean, it's not like he looks like a bush. I mean, he's in a fucking ghillie suit. That's all he is.
Can you see me yet?
I was just looking at you like, you look like a dumbass.
So wait, is it magical? Like,
okay.
is it a piece of cloth that then looks like a bush as soon as you put it on, or is it literally just a piece of
No.
bush?
It's literally.
No, it's magical.
No, it's
I got scared.
it's just a ghillie suit. That's all it is.
So it's not magical at all.
It's unique.
It's magical in the sense that it gives him a bonus to stealth. I'm assuming then.
Yes.
Okay.
No. No. There's no
It's just a ghillie
bonuses.
suit.
I'm just
just
an
a ghillie
asshole
suit.
with a suit.
He also has. Oh my god! Like, do you guys want to like look for anything specific? Because like, clothing items.
I would like. You said he had a pair of pants. Are they like stylish?
Yes.
They
his
look good.
pants.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
they
here we
look.
go.
They look comfortable.
I
They look
I asked him
comfortable,
what
they
the pants
look
do.
comfortable.
They give you great fitness. You know, gives you comfy. Looks like nice for like sleeping in.
I inspect the
Wow.
pants by turning them around to see if they have like a little hole that you could poop in.
No.
No.
They don't have a pooping hole.
They're not good enough. Not for your bottom.
I sigh and I tell him I'll take the pants.
Actually, do I have another pair of pants in here?
Look his
or no?
pants. Bastard. Talk about selling everything he's got. You stole his
Okay. Okay. Yes. And you got. He's like, okay, here you can have this.
All right.
pants.
I strip
Like you.
after buying them. I go ahead
Oh
and
my
I
God.
strip down. And I take off the pants that I'm currently wearing, put on those pants right away, and then hand him back my old pair of pants and tell him that I don't need them anymore.
He's like, no, I'm not taking that.
Okay. I try to give them to Il.
Can you try to negotiate with him for a price? Take my used pants for 1 copper coin.
Wait, me paying him or him paying me?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Him paying you.
Okay.
You have to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
anyways,
how much are they and what am I
then-
adding to my inventory?
you are adding chance of seduction.
Pants of seduction?
Yes.
Fucking awesome. So I put them on and I just feel like super
Mhm.
slender. Like as soon as I put them on, like it just like sucks in. I have like a
Yes.
massive donk and like super slender legs and everything. It gives me a thigh gap.
Yeah. You can
Well,
show like your
that's-
profitably.
Uh,
I mean, having fun wearing those yoga
this would have to be a
pants?
custom item.
Damn, this
Good.
boy's wearing yoga pants.
He's wearing yoga pants. So yes, I mean,
As I put the pants on, my hair automatically turns into a messy bun.
That's what makes him
The
mad.
cup of permanent apple cider becomes a Starbucks.
Paul, do you want anything? Because I need to like go in the circle. Like there's rings, there's weapons, there's bags, there's clothing items.
But I can't use weapons.
I
I
can't.
mean, this.
I can't be asked.
There's
I can't get
bottles
this.
too. Okay.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Paul, half of going to the store is knowing that you can ask the question
Maybe a
of what
weapon. And you got out.
Yeah. What are you asking?
oh, it's
Paul?
time to like lessons.
Yeah. Like, what do you want in particular? Like, what are you looking for?
I'm gonna teach you the value of a coin.
Okay. Well, fine. I'll help you with something, Paul. He goes, "You good sir. I feel like you might want this." And he pulls out this axe. Like this axe is very unique. It helps you get lightning. Yes.
Oh my god.
He's like this like big axe. Like it's like a big like battle axe. He's like, this is a very good axe. It helps you. Like, it has a chance of getting lightning on it.
Ooh, I like that.
You can get the
I like that lightning you got, Paul.
Paul, you wanna buy the this axe of lightning?
That magic
Yeah, I
thing of cancer, it's making me blush. No.
Now that I look at this, there's a lot of things I'm like, I don't even know how the hell you guys end up gonna buy this shit. Without me telling you what the fuck it does.
That's okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, not
Just like-
everybody's as stupid as I am and just buy stuff without knowing what it is.
Look
Okay.
at the water box of tea.
Like,
Paul, do you want anything else from here or no?
No.
yeah, the dude could literally show me something and be like, "This is a cool item," and my character would be like, "Uh huh, uh huh."
Okay, one second. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
I got you something, Ben. Cause I kind of want you to buy
Okay.
this.
Yeah, just have the merchant show it to my
So
character, and he'll be
because,
like,
like,
"Ooh."
So, he shows you these glasses. He goes, "This is a glasses of disguise. It gives you, it will disguise you, make you look like a completely different person."
Is it the glasses with like the nose and the mustache on it? It is.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll pick them up and put them on and buy them for sure. What is the price for the pants and the glasses then?
It's both 1 gold, like, you know, like 1 gold
Okay.
each.
What are the actual stats of the pants of seduction? Just to make sure that I make sure my rolls are proper.
I mean, depending on the person, gives you +1 to charisma, I'll say.
I did something fine.
Okay, wait, I got +1, +1 to females, and then -1 to males for charisma checks.
That's funny.
Excellent.
Like that.
Look what happened. Excellent.
Fun fact, everybody in this game is male.
Hmm.
Now, question, can you take off the pants before a conversation with the guys and I can say,
No.
damn, I tried working that in for you, buddy. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear what you asked.
Okay.
Probably better off.
So, no one wants a weapon or anything? Music instrument? Some rope? Little bags here and there?
I feel like
Nothing
if
else?
I bought any more of the magical items, I'd be hoarding them.
Okay. Well, he was like, okay.
If there's anything else that he
No,
wants to
I think
peddle, I would be down for it. But other than that, I'm probably
Nah.
content with all of my
Because
stuff.
there's some items that because there's some items that I don't want to straight up just like point out for you guys because they're a little bit overpowered.
Bye bye.
Better stuff.
You have a key to everything.
A skeleton key.
No, he has a ring. He has his rings everywhere.
Damn.
Actually, he has a stick.
Like, wings?
He's like this. He has this like this stick off the side though too. It's like a glowy stick.
Oh, sweet radiation. I like that. Can I examine
You know,
the stick?
Also, they, what?
Can I examine the stick?
Yeah, it's just a glowy stick.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
can I
hurt you or
use like
anything.
arcana on it to like know where it came from, or know what type
Yeah,
of magical.
go ahead.
Alright. What do I have to roll? Nat 20?
Arcane. Just do a arcane check.
Shoot, I have to get my phone.
Are you,
I know Arcane wasn't gonna.
you have
Wow,
advantage
these
on
guys
arcane, right?
really went above and beyond with this shit.
What?
They changed the whole fucking park. What the fuck?
What game?
Okay, well, one dice, 20-sided roll.
If you're proficient in arcane checks, you roll 2d20s and take the higher of whatever is the one you have, plus adding your arcane modifier with it. If you're proficient in it.
Alright, what's Arcane modifier?
What's arcane listed under? Investigation, right? Or intelligence, or wisdom?
Oh, is it wisdom?
Arcana is intelligence.
It's your wisdom. Intelligence? So add your intelligence modifier.
Alright, so 20. No, that
You have a not 20, but unnatural 20. You could tell that it was made by someone magically. That's all you can
Okay,
tell.
but do I understand the properties of it? Like, what kind of...
All you know is that it's just a glowy ass stick.
That was made by somebody, great. So it's
Yes.
like every other stick in the world, so I know nothing.
Oh, I'll tell you straight up, it's a glow stick.
It's a glow stick.
it's a little stick that glows.
I'm good. I'm buying a glow stick.
But it's permanent, right?
Yes. Like
Great.
you could turn it, like it's a stick that you could turn on and off in a way.
Ooh.
About to rave up in this bitch.
Perfect. No, I'm good. I don't want your damn
Okay.
stick of glowing.
Okay. So, does anyone anything else?
I mean, I want more stuff, but that's not my character, so.
Okay, well, I'll just say that he's like, okay, you guys bought enough for me now. I hope you have a good day. And he closes up shop and continues, and goes into the town. So, let's start off with Il, because he wants to know what his stuff is. Do you want to know what the magic lamp does, right? Or something, or no?
Yeah, I would like to know what my lamp does.
What do you do with the lamp?
I'd like to rub it.
Okay. You start seeing a little bit of steam come out of it.
It's not a lamp, it's a teapot.
Well, he's
A British person pops out.
No. Your lamp gets a little bit.
It's about to be a
now.
crumpapocalypse.
We're about to crump it up.
Il, what else
Sure.
do you do for it? Is the lamp starting to be a little bit hot
Heckman.
now?
Heckman.
Little bit.
It's gonna break.
I'm very confused as why it's getting hot.
Oh, it actually works.
Okay. It feels like it's getting hotter. Are you still rubbing it or no?
Yes.
Okay. It keeps
It's so
getting hotter and
adorable.
hotter, and you're seeing the top of like from the
I
lamp.
turn to
that blue lid on
Dragon
top
and
of
I
it.
tell him I know what's gonna happen if he keeps
I'd
rubbing
like
it.
to put it on. I'd like to put it on top of like. Is there like a tree stump nearby?
Yes.
I'd like to set it on top of the tree stump.
You see, it's like the top because the kettles, like you see, like it's like wiggling a little bit, and then it just stops and cools, like stops and just there's nothing else.
I'd like to continue to rub it.
I look at you
Okay.
and say,
It's slow. It gets hotter and hotter again, doing the little wobble thing again, and it feels like it's about to burn your hand now from it being
Okay.
too hot.
I will stop rubbing the lamp to avoid serious injuries.
Okay.
wow, look at you. You are so smart. You bought a lamp that turns hot.
Do you want to check anything else on that lamp or no?
I'd like to open the lid once it's cooled down and take a peek inside.
You just see water in there.
Is there anything on the bottom that would show any signs of why it would heat up?
No.
Okay. I'd like to put my lamp in my backpack and open my box of tears.
It's full of onions.
I'm satisfied with my purchase.
sorry.
5 stars.
No, it's wait, it's filled with already pre-cut onions, and you feel the whiff of like the cut onions in your face.
And did I add some box of tears? Did I add tears
Yes.
to my box of tears?
Yes.
I'd like to shut my box and also store it in my backpack.
You are. That was a. That was exactly what he bought.
Hey, want to check what they got?
I would say you got scammed, but you got exactly what you asked for, so I can't say.
Wait, should you grab something? But go ahead. If who wants to check?
I
the
mean, I was
specs?
gonna say, I feel like my character probably starts fucking with one of his decks, but
Okay.
I feel like that is going to derail us a bit if one of the decks is something it shouldn't be.
It could be.
I mean,
Could
something
not
that
be.
I shouldn't be
I don't
messing
know.
with. I assume you have it
Yeah,
set
that's
up
your
so you
choice.
know which deck is which. Alright,
Yes.
he's gonna pull open and start messing around with deck number 3.
Which one? Okay. 1 second. Let me double check stuff.
Good choice. Always the odd one.
I need to grab something beforehand.
Deck mode.
What was deck number 3? What was deck number 3?
It's a mac and cheese.
Okay.
Back.
So you.
Oh, I did not.
Okay.
But damn.
So how do you open it? Like, how do you grab the cards?
Well, they're in
Usually with
like
his
a
hand.
box, right?
They're like in. Yeah, they're in the
Okay,
box.
so I open them up and I pull them out and I flip them over and I start trying to look through them and see what's on the front of them.
You know, you just like see, you like looking through it. It's like, okay, you like looking like there's like these weird symbols and
Oh,
numbers on it. Like use like numbers on it. And like, what are these things? You're just looking through them.
I pretend like I know how to do a card trick and I hold out my cards to Dragon and I tell him to pick a card.
I tell him I picked this card, and it's the Unstoppable Exodia.
1 second.
Do you take a card?
I need to grab another set of.
I do take a card.
Dragon takes a card. He took a
Too.
card. I don't know what the deck is and I don't know what he pulled.
I don't know how many cards there are, but I choose the 6th card.
Nathan, no. I had to go grab something.
Where it says I can't pick a card. I'm
No,
sorry.
you did pick a card.
You just hear an almighty voice from the
Nathan?
sky saying, "Don't pick a card."
Nathan, so you pick a card, and you look at the card. It's a 6 of hearts.
Okay.
That's it.
I put it back in the deck and say, "Does he know my card?"
I shuffle the deck and I ask him what his card is
I tell him I forgot.
and I go, shit, now it doesn't work, and I put the cards away.
That was a great card.
Well, my card trick's not
I'm glad you made
not gonna work if you don't remember what it is. So, and obviously I don't remember what it is. So,
I think it was a 6 of hearts, but I can't quite tell you certainly that was it. I'm still focused on cleaning, so I can't quite tell you what you told me.
Okay.
Alright. Does anybody else try out the equipment? I mean, I already tried out my killing team suit. Can I try out my dowsing rod to make sure that's not a sham?
I feel like
Yeah.
this merchant was a
It's-
scam.
It just
Yeah.
points next to the nearest female
Well,
admiring my
that's
ass.
wrong.
Detects wetness.
No. It's how you like what do you do when you pull out Nathan? Do you do like your normal dowsing rod?
Normal dousing, like exactly how you would use it to find
It
water.
goes off.
Wait, who knows if that's right or not, but it does actually work. So
I exclaim, it works!
it is up to something. I tell him instead of following it, though, we should probably go and fight those villagers. Not villagers.
Bandits.
Fucking big time off.
Yeah, I'm good to go too.
Fucking Firefly.
Okay. Well, I need to add to Paul's thing that he got an axe of lightning.
Ah, he got an axe of lightning. That's not actually an axe of lightning. It's an axe that turns on and off a light.
It's an axe of lightning. It's just got like an outlet on it.
Pretty much. Yeah,
Exactly.
you just
That merchant. That little shammer. Oof. Oh, it's been months since I've been sheets. This is gonna be nice.
So you guys are just gonna head towards getting.
Did you say you're changing your bed sheets?
Yeah, I did the laundry, changing the bed sheets.
Is Il still here?
Well, it's not like
Yep.
he got bored.
I don't know if he was gonna pull a Javier and just fall asleep on us.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, you guys are heading towards the forest now.
I activate the King of Hearts.
He summons Exodia.
I activate the King of Queens. I summon the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Did you say you activate the King of Queens? He automatically becomes friends with Adam Sandler.
I summon Marry Me Juliet by For the Kings.
We the Kings.
Am I still in the party?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone quiet.
Everyone.
not in the park.
Okay. Everyone is heading north towards where the so-called bandits have been attacking merchants.
Yes.
Okay.
Luckily for us, we can now challenge them to a card.
Also, Ben, the pack of cards that you opened were just normal playing cards.
Sweet.
Nice. We're gonna challenge them to a card game by the time we get there. But wait, we have to work on our card. Can we
Okay.
pull out the card games and start playing?
If we had like a wagon.
Maybe. You guys are
Hmm?
I
heading
mean, how far
north.
is the forest? I mean, sometimes you gotta stop and rest for a night, so...
Yeah. It's a little bit. It's a ways out there.
Okay, so
Like you
we're
could see-
going, we're camping, we're playing cards at night.
There we go.
I mean, it's. You can see it's like
Heck,
really
man.
far out there.
Heck, mate, you're a fucking
but
idiot.
it's in
Go to
sight.
OBS and turn the sound on.
But it's not close enough for like guards to like stop anything that's
I
happening.
want to
over
make a note. My character doesn't know this, but he overpaid by double for that pack of regular cards.
there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My character doesn't know this, but Ben's character sees it.
Okay.
Don't mind.
So. You guys what? It takes you guys a while. Let's see. Okay. You guys, you can like, it's like it's getting like, kind of like the sun is setting, and you can see the forest. Like, well, it's still a good ways out there, but you can see it from where you're standing. And you're like in like kind of like an open field.
Okay.
Do you always want to rest for the night, or you want to keep going?
Can I make a perception check? I guess. To
For what?
see what's around us in an open field. I
Go
don't
ahead.
trust it. Right.
It was very.
I have a 4. I see
All you
nothing.
I mean, you just see plains from the eyes you can see. It's just clear plains, nothing else in sight.
Okay.
Except for the forest in front of you. That's the only thing you can like really see, if anything. Like forests and mountains in the distance.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
it.
So I guess we're continuing to go towards the forest.
Like it's getting dark now, so do you guys like it's like the sun, like I said, the sun is setting, getting a little bit dark because you guys wasted a lot of time looking at the merchant's goods, the wandering merchant's goods. Wow.
My bad.
Wanna explore.
For shame. For shame.
You guys want to
Know his face.
set up camp for the night?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to set up
Setting
camp.
up camp, or are we gonna?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Setting up camp.
Setting up the camp.
Okay. What did I give you something earlier, Nathan? For your no, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You gave me a cloak, a guillotine cloak for that.
No, I was talking about your features, your feet
Yes,
that you
you
wanted.
gave me a feat.
Did you put it on your thing or no?
I did not. I did not write it down.
Okay, I still remember what it is.
I do too.
If you want to attempt to do it.
I don't have anything to do it with, unless I'm
Are you
doing
sure?
it with guillotine cloak.
No. Someone has a food item, unless you have food items.
Who has a food item?
Very.
Ill.
Can I swipe the food item off the bill?
Not really. You could ask.
I'm definitely drinking
But,
some
what if you
apple
want-
cider vinegar.
L, give me that
You know
food
it's
item.
bitter.
What food item does he want?
The one that you have.
There's only one
Box
food
of
item you have by.
onions?
Yeah, you have a box of onions.
Oh, yeah.
The box of tears.
Yeah. Can I get that box of onions?
I'm saving it for when we need it. Absolutely need it.
We just need to cry? You're saving it for when we need to cry.
I'm saving it for a beast.
For when we encounter
Did I ask
the
him anything?
boys, so we can make them the boys who cry.
I mean, you could also search around for food too if you want to, Nathan.
I don't want it.
Hmm.
I'm
Who's gonna
too
start the? Okay, so I'm assuming. Did someone else survive? I don't really care too much about rolling. If you guys want to roll to see like if you can set up camp and everything, that's your choice. I
I'm
don't
all
really care too much.
I mean, we might as well set up camp.
I mean, I'm saying, do you want to roll to set up camp, or
Yeah,
you just like fuck it?
There's no point in rolling because you would just be able to keep rolling over and
Yeah.
over again.
That's just why I was like, okay. So you guys set up camp. And what are you gonna do for food? You gonna eat your rations, or you wanna try to do your thing, Nathan?
I guess I'm eating my rations because Earl doesn't want to give me his onions.
You need help, Jack. Jack, we need help.
I'm just gonna. We'll just see how the night goes. Let's see. Who wants to do night watch? Actually, wait. Bill, you're a dark elf, aren't you? That's your choice.
Yes. I'm gonna meditate.
I suppose I'll take night watch then.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the force.
I can feel.
Okay. I'll just see how this goes. Let's see how the dice goes. Okay. And you hear like maybe actually, can you roll for maybe perception? I would
Sure.
say. Just, I'm not expecting much
10.
for it. 10.
Which is only one
You
above
can
my
kind-
passive.
Yeah, you kind of hear like something in the distance. You can't really tell, but it's like something out there.
No.
Hmm.
Does he wake us up?
That's his choice. You can do whatever he wants.
I'm gonna like nudge Dragon with my foot and tell him that I hear something.
Close.
Wait, Nathan.
Yes.
You have two options you can do. You can roll to see if you wake up, or you can just wake up.
I totally want to roll to see if I wake up. I'm a pretty
Go ahead.
deep sleeper.
Go ahead, roll.
Alright. Let's see. I rolled a 3. I don't think I would add anything to waking up, so we'll just stick with the 3.
Ben, how strong did you push Nathan with your foot?
I just gave him a nudge.
I
You
don't
just
think. Yeah, no, you didn't wake Nathan up. He's like still out cold. Like.
Do I hear the thing in the distance anymore?
You can't really tell.
Okay, well, alright, well. I'm gonna pull out deck number 2 and see if that one's any more fun than the third deck.
Okay. So, you open? Like, so you're just gonna open the box,
Yeah, I'm
right?
gonna open the box and pull out the cards.
You pull a single card.
I only pull out one.
It was the Dark Magician.
It's just one card.
There's one card in the pack. Alright, well, I'll flip it over and look at it then.
Do you have a D100?
Yeah.
Right? Actually, no. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I have percentage.
Just for right now. Yeah. Go ahead, Bruce. Roll percentage.
Alright, where's my 10s? Where's my 10s? I don't have the matching set for these. Fuck. That is 46.
46. I'll pick one. Trying to decide which one. Yeah. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You cast
actually-
lightning.
I got it. I'm trying to decide on how I want to make this thing work. There we go. What was it, Ben?
46.
A bolt of lightning just shoots out.
Of the card?
Yes,
Neat. Did it?
and it immediately hits Paul.
Oh, fuck.
Not neat.
Do I roll for damage?
Let me see.
How does Paul react to being struck by lightning, literally?
He's passed out.
I would assume he's gonna wake up or die.
Hey, Paul.
Yes.
You just got struck by lightning.
Wait, it's raining?
No.
No,
Yeah,
I
good job.
pulled out a card.
Being light?
Was
That
it a
counts as-
magical card?
Apparently.
Yeah.
I should hope
It
so.
was
He
my
got
spell
struck by
card.
lightning. There was no such thing as Yu-Gi-Oh! In this game. I was wrong. You had a spell card.
Yeah.
Does he also have a trap card? Where he turns
Well-
into it.
Paul, how do you react getting struck by lightning? Because you
I
wake
guess.
up to Ben striking.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone was asleep. You just wake up to getting struck by lightning.
Well, I was meditating.
Can I take
You
back
can
the
react to
friend
it
from,
too,
like-
Ben.
Can I take back
I'm going to immediately like
when
it.
it was just me and Mason in bed. I pissed on Mason.
How much health does he have left?
The fuck?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, well I assume he's not
Can't
dead
tell us how
then.
much health.
If he,
No, he's not.
as soon as the lightning comes out of it, I assume it makes like a huge noise. I try to hide it and pretend like nothing happened.
Did I see Did I see him do his car thing while I was meditating?
No, you're meditating. Meditating means that you have your eyes closed. All you hear is a strike of lightning, and you. It's your choice if you want to come out of meditation and see what the fuck happened.
I'd like to get out of meditating to see how dead Paul is.
I mean, depending how
Uh,
good he is at meditating, he could have probably foreseen it coming, like, as soon as it
No.
came.
No, because he doesn't have future sight.
No, not like future sight, but as soon as he hears the sound come from the card, he would immediately open his eyes and see Paul and
Okay.
Jill.
Do you want to roll a d20? Roll a d20 to see
Yeah,
if
we're
you
doing another
can
one.
see kind of what happens from the noise.
Let
He
me
wouldn't
see.
exactly
D20.
see it, but he would definitely.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I need a pipe.
3.
You didn't. You just wake up and all he knows. You just see that Paul has been struck by lightning, and that's
I look
it.
around and go,
Yeah.
something struck him with lightning.
Quick, we should look around.
Nathan, do you want to roll to see if you wake up from the noise of a lightning bolt hitting
I basically.
Paul?
And Paul screaming.
I rolled a 7.
No, you're still passed out.
I'm still asleep. Even Paul's screaming. Not wingless, sleeping giant. Only a Pokemon.
Okay. So what do you guys do other than Nathan, who's still asleep?
I go back to meditating until further notice.
I don't even look at Paul. I just
Okay.
keep staring out as though nothing happened.
Paul, what do you do?
Wait, what's happening?
Because in roleplay wise, you don't know that Ben struck Paul with lightning, and Paul
Oh,
doesn't even know if
absolutely.
yeah. All you know is that lightning just struck down on Paul for no reason.
Yeah, he's still alive, so there's no interest.
He's not dead. I don't care.
If I can't loot his corpse, I don't care.
Paul, you just like you wake up to like being struck by lightning. What do you do?
What do I do?
Because all you know is that you've just been struck by lightning, and that's
I take a
it.
piss.
You've been hit by.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? Switch phone
I
ring.
clicked on another video.
I mean, okay, Paul.
It was Bitcoin.
Where?
Hey Nathan, how about you get pissed if you want
What?
He's. Are you really gonna do that, Paul?
it? No.
Okay, he's gonna go away and do it.
I'll go and piss.
Okay.
And make Nathan go sniff it. Hey Nathan, go sniff it.
Nathan's still asleep.
Yep.
Oh.
Everyone like is asleep. It's just
Everyone's awake
Paul.
except for me because I can't seem to wake up.
It
Then.
seems like no one cares that Paul has been struck by lightning.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
go on with our daily lives.
I
well.
really hope
I
that
thought
that
you should
card
have
is
more.
magical in the sense that it only strikes Paul with lightning.
See, every time I pull it out.
I have to write shit down because of this.
Why is the music for this?
There's no music for D&D.
I'm not about
Yeah.
fucking
I
D&D.
mean, you can, there is, but
I'm on about NPR.
well, Paul, it's just because you woke up now, you're like, well,
Where is
since you're
everyone?
awake now, you might as well do your shift for night shift. Since it'd be it's
Oh.
fair, that's how it usually works. So you stay up while Ben goes to sleep.
Okay.
You
Can I
zap
doodle
all
it?
week.
Can I doodle this face on this?
What, do on whose face?
Jason.
You want to doodle on my face?
All right. I suppose I go to bed
Alright.
then.
Okay, let's see.
Has 4 hours passed?
So you could sleep.
Uh,
Oh my god, this avatar face.
not yet. Only 2 hours has passed so far. Okay, Paul, roll to see to try to doodle on Nathan's face.
Okay, wait a sec. No, come on.
Oof, what are you doing over there, Nathan?
Putting on the dryer.
Uh,
Loads.
I'm not going back to bed, so I'm gonna go get a studio.
okay, I'm trying to speed this up, but
I'm doing the
The wait for
dice
rolls.
roll, I got 6, 7, I got 8.
you got an 8.
Mhm.
Nathan, can you roll to see what you get? I'm just curious what you would get. This is more of a reaction to what would happen.
You want me to roll?
The
Yeah,
4
someone rolls-
horsemen of home defense. Oh boy.
18.
Unless I'm
You got an
using
8.
in which that's a 20.
You got an 18.
Yep.
You feel something being put on your face, like you feel like some scribbly, like you something's like moving around on your face.
Alright, I'll wake up.
You see Paul attempting to try to draw on your face.
Can I use athletics to pull out whatever he's got in his hand and put it in my hand?
That would
I
be
don't really
sleight
have
of hand,
anything for
actually.
that. I don't know how well this is gonna work.
That's sleight of hand, Nathan.
Alright, I'll use sleight of hand then.
Go ahead, roll for sleight of hand.
Let's see. Oh! Nat 20!
You take it from his hand, and you have a reaction to do something with it now, Nathan.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Something's been taken from somebody's hand. What did I miss?
So
Paul tried
Paul
to
tried
do
to
it
draw.
on face.
Yeah, Paul tried to duel on Nathan's face, and Nathan woke up, saw Paul have it in his hand, and immediately take it from his hand, and now has a chance to do something with it before Paul can react.
Did I throw it at
I
the
think
force?
I'll piss on him.
You can, if you want to.
Wait, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm rolling the dice.
throw it at the force.
Okay, roll to see your throw. Just do a strength throw to see how fucking far you yeet that thing.
Fucking sick.
18.
It goes far. Like you see little, and it's just lost in the darkness now. You don't know where it went.
Ah, Joseph Paul.
What?
I threw whatever you had in your hand. I hope it was important. I don't even know what it was, but I just know.
I don't even know what was
To be more exact, it's just charcoal, because that's the only way you can fucking. I mean, that's the only way you can draw on someone's
Or
face.
if you have ash on your body.
It's with charcoal.
You lost your
Yeah.
job.
I burned myself.
I mean, you have a fire, so it's the only way you can.
You
fucking
burned
draw on someone's
Nathan?
face.
I cast Firebolt on Paul. He's on
Do you-
fire.
Do you have firebolt?
I do.
Do you really want to do that? Don't do that. Please don't do
He's
PvP.
been struck by lightning.
He got struck by lightning, then tries to light me on fire. It's not my fault. My first reaction is to say, "Alright, fine, come on then, we'll fight."
Put up your dukes.
Hmm.
To be
Well,
fair,
okay.
Ever since he wanted to join the party, I was pretty suspicious of him. So the fact that he's acting on trying to attack me, I feel like my character would want to attack back.
I mean, it's understandable.
Me and Nathan could be the one time to join the fight.
Can I get out of
More like-
vegetation?
You can
I'd
if
like
you
to
want
watch. I'd like to watch the fight.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a firebolt on Paul.
Really?
I got a 14.
Paul, what's your AC?
He missed you. You miss Paul. Paul dodges it.
Paul dodged it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you pull that card out again?
I'm asleep.
You want to roll to see if Hill's yelling at you? Wakes you up.
Nah, I'm gonna stay asleep.
Well, I can't because I don't know he has the card.
Oh, that's true.
Hmm.
Ah, that motherfucker.
What are you gonna do, Paul? Nathan's
Hit
trying
him
to-
back.
Nathan-
Don't be a fucking simp.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, unarmed attack? Paul. Are you getting angry at Nathan or something? Or what are you doing?
Let me roll.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to do. Because are you attacking Nathan with anger?
Don't be a bitch and knock him the fuck out.
I'm trying to figure out how
Yeah.
this is gonna work.
I don't know.
Are you angry at him? So you're gonna be angry at him and try to attack him back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use his rage.
Oh, rage. Ooh, I'm so scared. He's raging.
Teenage boys, huh?
Pull out your sword and stab
Paul.
him, you bitch.
Oh, no, no.
Are you gonna hit Nathan?
Does rage cause him to
Wait a
yell?
second. Look, everyone just came to me. Yeah. Yeah,
No.
well, that just right.
No. Go ahead. Attack Nathan.
I will attack Nathan.
Use your D20.
Do I need a roll?
Are you gonna be attacking him with your sword or are you gonna punch him?
I'll punch him.
Okay. Go ahead, punch him.
I punched you, Nathan. It'll my
Roll a D20.
I rolled a 6.
You miss. Because I know Nathan's fucking AC is higher than that. What's your AC, Nathan? Actually, no. Message me your AC so I know. Actually, never mind. Just say it,
Oh, these
Nathan.
are all these.
What?
What's your AC?
I don't know.
Wait. Oh, what did you roll?
Good question. I don't know.
Got it.
Oh, what did you roll?
A 6.
6?
Mm-hmm.
How do you determine AC?
It's at the top. Nathan. It says armor class.
Okay.
It's right next to your initiative.
What's your yeah, it's right next to
Phil, is
it.
that you?
Yeah.
I don't have either of those. You forget I have this in a notepad, so I never calculated it.
Fuck.
I thought you had your character on D&D.
No, he didn't. He wrote it down.
Oh,
Nathan, what was
damn
your... Fuck, what was your... What you
Okay.
wearing?
Normal stuff, I guess.
Ben, how much does Half-Plate get for armor?
You see how much does a halfling get for AC?
It's 15. No, I'm saying for... Half-Plate.
Oh, half plate? Here, I can check it.
Let's see, Nathan's a... No, sorry. Nathan's a... wizard or something like that, so it would be a, he'll be wearing... like a leather... Sorry, like leather shirt? Or something? Like something that's not really heavy.
Light armor.
Like light armor.
Padded leather studded. It should give him 1 bonus AC. Well, the AC for light armor is like
Fuck, I don't-
11-ish.
11.
Let's see.
11,
What is
okay.
it?
Well, okay then. Actually, Paul will actually smack Nathan in the face.
Alright, what's my AC so that I
This is
know?
terror Paul.
It's a 12.
I don't have like there's stuff based off of your character and your dex that's gonna increase that too, but I don't know what
Yeah.
your stats are.
So it'd be like. It'd be.
Right, I'm gonna
Well, Nathan,
go.
where's your dex at?
Dex is +2. Because I'm at
No, Paul
14.
still hits you.
Yeah, but just so I know for future battles, is it
Yeah,
14?
My
we-
fist again.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, Paul smacks the fuck out of you.
Yeah, bitch.
Can I wake up?
No,
Mm,
stairs.
let's see, let me see.
Kicks him in the face.
Unarm is just a
It's just your strength plus 1.
Yeah, trigger one.
strength plus
Yeah, it's
1.
your unarmed attack. I mean your strength modifier plus
Nathan,
1.
Nathan, how much HP do you have?
8.
You have 8
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's a wizard.
level 2 though?
That's.
No, I never leveled up.
Oh
He's
yeah.
supposed to be level 2.
He never upgraded. his
Yeah,
HP.
you need to add your
Oh, I'd like
your
to
constitution
see-
modifier and your hit die. And you should also have more spells and stuff too now. More spell slots.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you're supposed to do, but oh well,
Alright,
it's fine.
what do I have to do?
Oh,
we
we'll,
do this-
Level up next session.
no, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it next time. I'll help you with it, Nathan. Next time. I would say you have 10 HP right now. Okay.
Alright.
Paul hit you very hard. Like you actually felt that it was fucking like really hard.
Can I wake up?
Okay.
Roll to wake up.
What is that? Is it perception?
No, it's just roll to see what if you wake up
12.
or not. No,
Bro.
it's not loud enough for you to wake up yet.
Alright, I cast another firebolt, I guess, on him.
Okay, roll to see you can hit.
Alright, that's an 18.
You definitely hit. What's the damage for firebolt?
I think it's 1d4. I'll have it written down.
It's less because he
Well, I
hasn't
can
leveled
look
yet.
at that.
No, it's different. It's a 1d10.
Is it fire bolt or fireball?
Is it 1d10?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Let's see. It is 1d10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 1, 10. What's that added with? That's with intelligence, I guess.
No, it's
Cookie.
just a straight 1d10.
Oh, okay. Then that's a 3.
Okay. I mean, you hit Paul with fireball. He's still there. Like he's not really. He took damage, but it doesn't seem like much.
Wait, are they still
Can I wake up
fighting?
from the firebolt?
Yes. You're watching. Yes.
Is-
like roll to
is
see if you
Dragon
wake up from the
losing?
fireball.
I do not wake up from the firebolt.
Damn. Il's awake. It's watching this happen. Il, okay, I'll say it's Il's turn. What do you do, Il? Since you're just sitting there watching this happen.
I don't know if I want to attack or not.
I mean, you can literally sit there and just watch.
I'd like to continue watching the fuckery unfold.
Okay, Paul, it's your
Jordan's
move.
getting knocked out the next time he gets hit.
I don't know.
You can keep trying to punch him.
Pull your sword out. He's blasting you with a fireball. You're
Okay,
gonna
no
try and
fucking
punch him.
I hit him with my
You-
fucking sword.
No, you trying to kill him? Are you trying to do
Okay,
like
but
are you
he's
trying to
trying
do
to
it
kill me.
lethal damage or
He's trying to
unlethal
kill
damage?
me. Yeah, okay. What's he trying to do?
I don't know. Nathan's doing fire at you.
Isn't that
I
potentially
don't know.
kill?
I can't do magic.
I mean, you can knock people out. There's a difference between killing someone and trying to knock them
Yeah,
out.
you can incapacitate at 0 HP without killing someone.
Wait,
That was Fiddle Pancake.
It was Monica.
Yeah, she's
Monica.
having internet problems.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey, Monica.
Flip it. So you're just gonna. Actually, you don't have a sword, Paul.
Oh shit! What does he have?
Hello?
There
He
you
has a hand
are.
axe, he has a javelin, and 2 great axes.
Throw your javelin or fucking hit him with your great axe.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
use your.
fucking great
You also. I mean, you also have the battle axe too, the one that you bought. Actually, it looks like you. That's what you have, like on your. Yeah, around
Which
you.
one's strong?
I can't tell you that. Just pick one. You got a battle axe, you got a great axe, hand axe,
my
and
battle
javelin. Your battle axe. So your electricity battle axe that you got from the
Mhm.
store.
I know.
Okay.
I understand now.
Yeah,
I understand now.
Oh fuck. Can you roll a d20? Paul.
I just said I rolled and got a 7.
Yeah, but you cut out.
So you want me to tell it again?
Wait, yeah, you cut out for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
A 7. Nathan, what's your AC?
14? 14.
He hit you. Nathan, you're knocked the fuck out now.
Damn, he put you to sleep.
Is he at 0 or below 0?
Oh, was that leap?
What did you say? Before I leave your headset, my room.
He is he's a little bit under 0. Just a little bit, not much.
And I wake up from the axe hit.
Can you roll to see if you wake up?
Alright, you guys are definitely.
Night.
It's a 15.
You wake up.
Okay. I'm going to immediately rush over and shove Paul back and try to stabilize
Nathan.
Dragon.
I couldn't hear anything because you guys were cutting in and out, so I have no clue what happened.
Okay,
died.
so Paul
died.
Paul knocked you the fuck out. Ben woke up, pushed Paul away, is now stabilizing you.
I
So
see.
you make sure so you don't die.
Okay.
Okay, so Paul, you
didn't know-
quote unquote won the match. Do you just want to stand there?
Won the
That's it?
match. He nearly murdered him.
What did you say it again?
To be fair, you didn't make this good for you, so now from now on, I'm just gonna be constantly trying to kill you. This has been a bad run.
Can I just say something, Nathan?
Yeah.
There's a reason why I asked Paul, was he angry and raging? That's just a normal ability a berserker has.
Why is it Berserker?
Well, he's actually a barbarian, but you know,
Oh, so he's
berserker.
a ruthless.
Yeah.
So he's ruthless.
He's a
and
ruthless-
as dumb as a rock.
Yes. What do you expect from a fucking like Paul? It makes sense. He gets angry quickly, and is dumb.
He's stupid. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid.
Dragon is alive now?
But he can fly. Yeah, Dragon's fine now.
Sweet.
I mean, you're still knocked out, but you're just
Yeah.
not dead.
Yeah. I figured as much.
But I
Oh,
really
fucking
just don't want you to die.
Japanese, that is-
Yeah. Okay. So, this was an eventful night.
I was
So-
debating on whether or not I was gonna flip a coin, but decided I wouldn't.
For what?
Well, I mean, thinking about it, if he woke up and the party member, like, all he wakes up to is Paul with a battle axe over Dragon, who is knocked the fuck out, dying. It's pretty hostile. Yeah, so stabilize Dragon.
I mean, the thing that you see. Yeah, you stabilize dragons. Let's just accept it. And. I would say the sun's coming up right now. Because of all this madness.
it is.
Right.
So. Well, Nathan's still asleep. And the cantrips. That's fine. So, it's morning. What do you guys do?
I mean, we might as well hang around for a little bit and let Dragon continue recovering.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I'm pretty sure nobody in the
You know,
party
so
has
good.
any ability to heal him, so he's gotta essentially just rest until he's feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd like to play with my first deck
So,
of cards.
between... Where is it?
I have to change my equipment so that way I have that other deck changed.
I need to fucking look shit up now. I fucking hate you.
You sold them to me.
I know I did, and I expected it. But I wasn't expecting you to just buy fucking all 4 decks.
This person is so cute.
I feel like I figured out something, but I don't want to say it. It made so much sense. And I'm
What?
really happy you have those decks.
Ben already knows what he's going for that shit.
Ooh. I'd like
There's a reason
to.
why he bought it.
Okay. I'd like to. Is it my turn?
Not yet. What do you actually want to do?
I'd like to offer my lamp to Paul as a peace item.
I mean, you
You
can
trying
if
to
you want to.
think I'm just a fool, bitch?
Paul, do you accept my magical lamp as peace treaty? Paul now
Okay.
has my magical lamp.
I can't fucking pull up the thingy for it.
Oh, this person is so cute. Keep going beep 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 when you boop them or when they boop you. It's so adorable. And not cookie, not beep from now. They're so cute.
Hooey. Whoa whoa.
Okay,
You have to
know
give
how
me
you
a
get
second,
from
Ben.
that YouTube video, whatever
Yeah.
about that person that keeps going beep boop.
Meeple, meeple.
Are they actually called beep? Or do people just nickname them beep?
No, her name is Beepu,
Ah, okay.
but her name on Twitch is not Beepu.
Is she?
God damn it.
Who are we talking about?
Internet. It's a live streamer.
Okay. It's a cam girl.
On
Your
Pornhub.
chat streamer.
VR chat is just the new Pornhub. It's fine.
Exactly.
But it could be.
It's all
Other people fucking in this game.
Fuck. You know what? I'll just go off of this and decide from there. Sorry if it's taking a while. I have to go off of this shit that I have. Do I have all the major ones? Okay. Which majors are there?
So far I have a pack of regular playing cards, I assume it's 52, and then a pack that's a single card. Which, as far as I know, just shoots lightning.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Maybe yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I've completely gone.
I need to find the there goes that one. That one's fine. Hmm. Do you want to? You say you want to? How you want to? So you open this pack of cards and see. There's 22 cards. I'll decide on if I make it less or not because depending on some stuff I don't want you to hit.
Okay. I want to pull them out and start looking at the pictures.
Okay, you see a bunch of cards. You're just like, oh, that's like really cool symbols and stuff.
There's nothing special about them. They just
But-
seem like normal cards. There's nothing on them that says what they do or anything.
No, you can't read them.
Why can't he read
Okay, I'm gonna
it?
put them away.
Okay. Ben was like, he set it up for too long. I don't trust this.
Well, no, at the moment my character's probably assuming that all of the cards are either boring or they're gonna do, like, magical shit that's gonna hurt people, so he's meta here, but he's gonna save them until there's a fight and just start pulling cards out of people.
Okay.
Just so you know, in my inventory, I
like the
have
one
I have
card.
them noted as I just put a regular pack of playing cards because you said one of them is just a normal pack. The other items that I have, pack of cards 4, which is the one that I haven't messed with yet, and then I have the single card pack and then the 22 card pack.
Yes. The 22, like, put a little apostrophe with the 22 because it really depends on what effects are there, so I can fucking. So I didn't get a chance to read it out.
Okay.
Okay. That one's fine. Okay. No. I'm ignoring that one. That's fine.
So Dragon has recovered some.
Yes.
We're looking at like about noon or so. By the time
Yeah,
he's
I would say he's
okay.
already fully healed. Like around almost noonish.
I'm not gonna give you knowledge of tanks, bitch.
Alright, so since I've woken up, you said we're near the forest, right?
Yes.
Can I use my herbalism kit to go and gather herbs?
Herbs.
You. Yes. Since you're like on your way to the forest now.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll the
Alright.
see. Roll for investigation. I think it would be for finding herbs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for
So
finding
you're at
them.
the
Yeah.
entrance of the forest. Yeah.
That would be a
Oof, no.
1d20.
Yep. Hello. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, I found it. I got a nat 20. What did I find, Cookie?
Do you know what? I just want to be funny. You found a nin root.
An urn root.
A nin root.
Yeah. Well, let's see what's to find. You find healing herbs too. Basically, you find enough ingredients to find potion, like enough to attempt to make a healing potion.
Okay.
I would say, like, healing herbs, mushrooms, like enough herbs to like be able to make a good, decent potion. Trying to think of like something unique because I don't really use herbs that much. Oh, you know what? Also, Nathan, you can find like kind of like, because of how well your investigation was, you find tracks. Like you can tell like there's like tracks of like people been here before, and also.
Okay, can I see where the tracks are leading to?
You can kind of see it's going more like you see those tracks coming out of the forest and then coming back into the forest, from all you can tell.
Okay. But I did have nin root, healing herbs, and mushrooms to make potions, which
Like
is good.
put in like basic ingredients to make a healing potion.
Okay.
That's all you really need to put. Like the healing herbs is like you have two different you have normal healing herbs, and then you have the ones that like will give you normal healing herbs, and then another set of healing herbs for your potion making. That's how much you
Okay.
found, just for sakes of that.
Can I use my dowsing rods to see if we're near any water?
It's going off.
Okay, can I follow the dowsing rod in order to find water?
It's constantly going off.
It's constantly going off?
Yes.
Okay.
Like everywhere you're going, it's like keeps crossing.
I see, so it's under us. It's underwater.
Yes.
Or it's underground.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I go back
It's
to
a dowsing rod, but it has a 100-mile radius.
Fuck this dosing word.
Doing okay?
Alright, so I guess I'm back with the group.
I mean, you guys were at the entrance to the forest, so you
Yeah, we
kind of
just keep
like,
going. We
looking
continue
around.
on the direction you were going.
Okay. Then I guess
Continue
I'm
on,
following
though.
the tracks to see where they lead to, I
Following
guess.
the map
It's going
that leads
further
to
into the
you.
forest.
The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are,
Oh, my
you know,
tracking's
walking.
now starting to
So you're walking down the road. Trying to think of how I want to do this stuff. How do you guys
Well,
want
at
to
the
be
moment, we're
walking?
walking.
I was gonna say, how you want to be walking down the road? You want to be actually on the road, or you want to be off like the side, like in the forest?
Oh, I'm straight walking down the center of the road.
Okay.
I stand by my friend.
Yeah, we'd probably all be together.
Okay, you just
Probably in a
walking down this road.
diamond
Well, if we're looking for bandits,
way.
we'll probably just get attacked by
I feel
'em.
like Ben would be in the front, I'd be in the back, and Paul and Bill would be in the middle.
I'm
Like,
gently pouring
like a
out
diamond.
infinite amounts of apple cider vinegar like
Apple cider
behind me
vinegar.
just because I'm fascinated by the fact that I never run out. So it's just trickling behind me.
Wait, he never runs out?
No,
Yeah,
it's
there's
never
a bottomless
ending.
cup. It's a bottomless cup.
That's incredible.
At one point,
Unless you want it
I
to
go
be
ahead
empty.
and I like put it like in front of me as well, like in between my legs, so that way I'm like walking and pretending like I'm peeing for a little bit, and then I just go back to holding it off to my side.
Okay. So
Getting too.
you get, yeah.
Oh, Monica's in here.
Yeah, Monica's like, what the fuck is happening?
Say what?
Cheese is an interesting
the
character.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are you kind of see like a looks like a what's a caravan? I would say, kind of like stopped, like knocked over and everything, and you can see the group of bandits in front of you right now.
Il tries to ignore the bandits and loot it.
What am I trying to do?
We came out.
But you guys can see the group of bandits in front of you.
So now we see him.
Yes,
What race is Paul?
he's
He's a
human.
He's a
barbarian.
human barbarian. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and pull out both of my swords. Like basically going, here we go, motherfucker, let's do it.
Paul's basically not really in here. Paul's not even paying attention.
No.
Unless anybody else, if anybody else wants to like do something like the second we notice them, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm gonna do something.
Alright, so the bandits are in front of us? Like, we clearly
Yes, they're
see them?
too. Well, they're too busy like trying, like getting ready to kill the merchants in front of you. Like they had their swords.
Oh, they're not
out,
dead yet.
axes out and stuff. Not dead yet. But they're like you can see them. They're tied off like off the side.
Okay. Can I make a perception check real quick?
Right.
So I have my staff.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 6. Is that well enough to know that these bandits are actually the bandits that are assaulting these people?
You just see people.
Okay, can I use perception to see how
Excuse
many
me.
there are? Oh, no. I definitely can't. That is a nat 1.
You don't see shit, Nathan. You just see specks in the
Wait.
distance.
Where you guys looking? I don't see anything.
He really
Paul,
doesn't
you
see
Oh
there?
my
bandits in
god,
front.
wait. Does my nat 1 make like a loud noise so they know where
No, that's
they
just perception.
No.
You just didn't notice
Okay.
anything.
You're not fucking
Okay.
sneaking up there. You just don't see shit.
are? Okay, sweet.
So if I didn't think they were a threat, I'm just gonna keep walking, I guess.
Yes.
Until somebody else does anything, I'm gonna walk
Anyways.
right up to them.
I mean, I clearly don't see him, so I'm walking
Well-
right up to them too.
Well, there's got to be a certain distance where you
Yeah.
can kind of tell that something else is going on here.
I mean, you can kind of. I want to roll for perception.
I roll. What do I roll for perception?
Just let me roll a d20, please. Paul, also roll a d20.
Wait, what do you
16.
mean by D20?
Like a die that's
20
20
yeah,
sides.
20-sided dice. Yes.
It's got a 20 somewhere on it.
60. I'm sorry, it's 16.
Yeah, you can see it.
I've been rolling I've been rolling 2 dice.
What?
The
What?
entire time I've been rolling
Hey,
2 dice.
but you do this. I can't.
Yeah, you do the fucking.
I'm just
I can't
fucking
do
doing it.
You roll for Paul.
Paul sees it.
Okay.
Oh, you can see there's bandits in front of you guys that has a cart knocked over, and the horses are dead too. Do you want to relay this information to both Nathan and Ben?
I'd like to let Nathan know.
But not Ben.
Oh wait, Ben doesn't
No.
know?
Yeah,
I'd
Ben
like
doesn't
to let-
know.
I'd like to let Ben and Nathan both know that they are.
Bandits up ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
Okay. So, plan for approach. How do you want to do this?
After I know that they're banned, how far away are they now?
Let's see. At least 60.
60?
Oh, I'm gonna try something. Oh, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
I'm going.
I'm gonna cast a message. I'm gonna message him from
60 feet, yeah.
from over here, saying that we have them surrounded.
Wait, Nathan, do you have the ability message?
Yep. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I have a 15 as of all.
Wait a second.
My message is gonna say we have them
We
surrounded.
have you surrounded. They're gonna be like, oh shit, they know message, we're fucked.
Okay. Okay. Nathan.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Queen.
Fucking this is dumb. So, I need to do a thing first before I decide on how you fucking gonna do this shit. We need more. Okay, there we go. You need to point at someone.
Oh,
do you mean?
you!
You have to point. You have to. Okay, that's the ability of message. You have to point at a creature.
Okay, so I'm
Who-
clearly pointing at the bandit that's like closest to the.
You want me
the
to
people.
take a chance? Like roll for a chance to see who you point to?
Sure, just I hope this chance isn't like I point at Ben.
He
who's
he
at the
points at one of the
bottom.
merchants. We have you surrounded, and he was like, yeah, duh, clearly.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, I did get a 15.
Oh, Nathan, no, 15 doesn't matter. You have a point. You see who you're
Cool.
aiming at.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage
Alright.
or anything like that, so it's not like there's a DC.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You don't like. You end up. Okay. What's your message
point at
to the
myself.
bandit? No. What's the message you're delivering to this creature?
That we have them
Well,
surrounded and they should put their swords down.
Paul, give them the lamp and have them rub it.
Even though I'm gonna have more.
Paul, there's bandits in front of you guys, 60 feet away. That's all you. So
They
you
can
point.
give it our shit. Give him the shit.
Oh
Give,
my
give
God.
them the lamp.
No.
You're gonna get
Make
what?
them give that. Make them give those dash.
But
Make-
Paul, they're attacking someone right now.
Yeah, who are they
Let's
attacking?
attack them.
They're attacking a merchant.
I pull out my single deck card and I face it towards them.
Please
The
lightning.
one guy that's
Please
not paying
lightning.
attention.
Okay.
And I expect lightning to
Please
shoot out and
lightning.
hit them.
Please
Well,
hit
first-
Paul. Please
First,
hit Paul.
Nathan. Wait.
Yeah.
I'll bring out my troops.
So Nathan, you point at the enemy, and you say, we have you surrounded. Can you roll for, just because charisma check?
Intimidation.
Right.
Yeah, intimidation check, please.
5.
You start seeing one of the bandits freak out.
One of them.
You
I
see,
mean,
like, start, like, nervously
Only one
looking
person got
around.
the message, so that's a good thing. The only guy. What?
With my luck, the
You start-
one.
You see him like he started looking around, and Ben, you try to you point your card out. You see lightning go straight up and around and go hit Paul.
Wow.
I don't
Okay.
know why that's happening, dude.
You want to message me why? You can message me on. I think we have. Do I have you on Messenger? I think. Oh, you can message me on Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just,
Come on.
I would guess it's just defaulted to,
Okay.
like, after it's locked on to somebody, it's always going to electrocute Paul.
No, that's not what it is.
but let me just roll to see if Ben can follow your lightning. Yeah.
Oh my god. It attracts to his axe. It's the axe of lightning. I lightning.
It automatically goes to the axe. The axe has no magical capabilities. It just attracts the lightning from my card.
How did you not know that? The moment he said that, oh, would you like to use your axe of lightning? I'm like, that you got from the merchant? I'm like, oh my god, I already know what.
Here's the best part. Here's the best part about that was, I wasn't expecting lightning to happen like that, but Ben just happened to roll, because I asked him to roll 2 d10s. It was a wonder to see what would happen, and Ben got the fucking one that says, shoot lightning bolts. All the other ones did not do that. Ben just happened to get the lightning bolt card. Which just made it even better.
That's awesome.
So otherwise, it would cast like a lightning bolt, except that all lightning gets attracted to Paul.
I didn't mean that.
God, that's fucking stupid. Of course, my character just assumes that Paul's always gonna get hit with it. Until somebody explains that that's what actually is happening. I'm gonna slowly put the card away and say, I wonder why that happened.
Again.
I'm just gonna stick it back in my pocket.
So- Okay. So, everyone roll for initiative?
Alright.
Because the bandit is
Fuck.
Clearly.
They just saw
Doing
lightning
great
come
with
down
dice
too,
today.
right?
Yeah, they saw lightning and then go backwards back to hit Paul. So they hear the boom of the fucking lightning, so of course it's no longer like you can't sneak up on them.
So, is it really the axe that makes it happen, or we just... It's just Paul's just unlucky like that?
Hey, kitty.
Cheese assumes Paul
Peter,
is just unlucky.
I hope it actually is. I was totally BSing when I said it, but it made it sound
Well, Brandon
legit.
said that you were correct.
So, anyway,
okay, yes,
doing
you're
moving
right. But,
dice, I have a
but-
1, so...
yeah, but Nathan, did
Yeah.
you add your initiative too? You have to add plus to your initiative.
I'm guessing my initiative is +2, so...
What's your dex?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Um,
Oh, yeah, I can't be.
Oh, shoot.
We are currently still 60 feet away, correct?
yes.
Yeah. Bitch, I'm about to turn out some fucking tanks.
And,
Whoops.
okay. Nathan,
Oh, well,
you have a
whatever.
3.
Yep.
Okay. How much did you get?
I got 11.
Okay. Ale, what did you roll?
Are you 20?
Rolling for initiative.
One dice, so 20?
Yeah.
15.
Did you add your initiative too?
What do I add?
I think it's like a-
Your dex modifier.
yeah.
This number, oh, 5. 20.
You had, oh yeah, 'cause you're a fucking rogue. So you're at 20 now?
Yeah.
Technically a ranger.
Oh yeah, true. He is a ranger.
He just happens to be more
Um,
roguish than I am.
I have to write down the order.
Beep,
You're not. You better bust it out.
beep.
Onum grew.
Get him with it. Get her with it. When Ben tries to attack in D&D and I say, get her with it.
Okay. So you see Bandit 1. You see a like one of the bandits, like the one holding a
AK-47.
yeah, bandit with a let's see, I have to fucking write down who has what fucking weapon. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. So you see a bandit with a
Oh
great
no.
axe, a giant axe, charging towards towards you guys. He's
How
not.
are you?
He's not.
Connor?
He's trying to close in the distance between
Guys,
you and
Lobo?
the other one, like between you guys.
Guys,
But he's
Lobo?
not. He can't get close enough yet. It's your turn.
What do I roll?
Um, nothing yet because
I like to shoot him with my bow.
the. Actually, you could hit anybody if you want, but you're in the forest. Oh, you want to?
I
Who
thought we were on the
you
road.
People.
You're on
I'm
the
gonna
road.
shoot the guy. I'm gonna shoot the guy that's running towards us.
Okay. Roll a d20 to hit.
9.
Plus, because you have to do it plus your dex because you're aiming.
It's gonna be 9,
Whee!
14.
Ooh, you actually hit. Roll for your bow.
What happened?
Roll for your bow.
Like the damage?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 20.
Wait,
What?
what?
No, you have to roll the.
I rolled a
You have to
20.
roll the die specifically for your bow's damage.
Yeah.
No, I rolled it again. It was 20.
Did you roll a d20?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be a D20.
It was a
I think it's a-
D20.
No, no.
right?
Roll
No,
No,
you're
I
not
think
supposed
it's
to
a
roll
D10.
on your bow's description. It tells you what you should be using to deal damage.
Oh, it says 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Plus 8,
that's-
excuse me.
Yeah.
It's a d8.
So I roll an 8.
Damn.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6 plus 8.
Yes.
You got 14. My God. I didn't know our Vogue was so strong.
He's not a rogue, he's a ranger.
I'm the rogue.
Whatever you want to call him.
The guy is almost dead.
Pretty close. I would have to imagine.
Okay,
Headshot.
Hitch.
Just an arrow sticking out of his neck, spurting.
okay, no front. Okay. So,
Well, he's got a great axe.
the
So
bandit tries to his bandit's like aiming and he's shooting his arrow at you.
yeah, I'm out in front.
Yes. It would be an 18.
That hits.
Oof.
It's my first time seeing them, but I've been friends a while.
You take 4 points of damage.
Bang him, Paul.
Don't know.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Indeed.
I
The bandit
think-
with the greatsword is now charging towards you guys too. Like, you have one on like the left side of the road, and you have another on the right side of the road. Come charging at you now.
I'm liking 30 epic.
Ben, it's your turn now.
All right. I'm going to scream.
Who closest to you?
Yeah, the two closest. They're 30 feet,
You
right?
scream? Yeah,
That's
not 30
walking.
feet, because I told. Yeah. I would say at least they're 20 feet from you now. 'Cause I told you they're 60.
Yeah.
Because they can dash.
Okay. I'm going to scream at them, surrender or die, and
The two
come running at them.
Intimidation.
You just hear one of the bandits say, "Stand or deliver."
Fucking gross.
Stand or deliver.
That's only a 10.
Ben, do you have? Okay. Do you have a modifier for intimidation?
Yeah,
or-
that's with it applied. I rolled a 4.
Oof. Well, no. You're not intimidated.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna run up and slash at the one with the great axe that's already damaged with both swords.
Hmm?
Okay, roll
Ready,
to see to hit.
Yes.
Because it's you're using
Very cute.
2 swords or 1 sword?
I'm dual wielding.
Yeah, okay. You have to roll 2 different d20s for the hits.
So one was a nat 1.
Kawaii.
You
Okay.
stabbed yourself.
Wait.
And the other is a 20.
You crit with 1 and you get an unnatural 20 with the other one?
Yeah, I crit fail 1 and then unnatural.
So, okay, this is the best part I want to explain. So, with his axe, he blocks with one of them, has like the perfect angle where he knocks one of your swords out of your hand because of the hit. But because of his deflection, he can only block one of them. The other sword comes around and actually hits him on the side.
Okay.
So you deflect. So you don't have one of your swords,
One of my
anymore,
swords
but you still have your other
is
sword.
disarmed. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
And I do
So you have to go pick it
12 damage with the other one.
So then
Okay.
die.
Unless my sword actually gets destroyed, I'm not going to bother taking it out of my inventory because I'm going to pick it up at the end of the fight anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It actually deflects like maybe like 10 feet away from you, because of like how hard that the great sword
Yeah.
was.
So now you have to do an action to pick
I'm
up
just saying
the sword.
I just
dual
won't
wield
bother
against.
using it as
But
an
he
attack.
has to disengage. Yeah, you have to disengage, which gives him an attack of opportunity against him. He tries to.
Yep.
You heard my damage?
Yeah, so it's not gonna work. Yes, I
Okay.
got it.
How many bandits are there?
There's
Did
7.
anybody look? Okay.
That's it. One of them's almost dead, right?
Yes.
You're welcome, guys, because I'm so strong for some reason.
You're just that accurate.
You're also a level 2.
Yeah. Dragon's over here at level 1. Is Paul level 1 or level 2?
He's level 1
Okay.
too.
Nathan, you can go.
I thought it was Paul's turn. I got
No.
it. 3.
Wait, what?
How is it mine?
Wait, Paul. Wait. Paul, what did you roll?
Oh, Paul did it.
Remember, you're doing the
I
D20.
didn't
God,
roll for
I
Paul.
can't find it.
I knew it. I was like, there's no way Paul lost to me
Yeah,
in that.
Paul,
I got
go.
a 3.
Yeah?
It's your move.
Whose move? Mine?
It's
No,
Paul.
pause.
Oh, we're fighting. the bandits, so-
Yay!
You're fighting a bunch of bandits.
You're fighting the bandits.
Okay. I will use some
Hmm?
weapon. I'm using some.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
I don't want to keep looking at my phone to figure out what's your strongest weapon. Use your fucking character sheet.
I can't. Never mind.
Looking at, you just have to click.
I know what our
inventory.
strongest weapon is. Pull your card out.
Pull the card.
Throw the axe.
Give me my fucking card.
You know what? That's actually.
That's how we're gonna beat the
is a
the
method.
BBEG eventually. Is we're just gonna hand him the axe, and I'm just gonna sit there and like quickly flash my card at him.
Here, take this sword as a gift.
So essentially, you could kill him in like a heartbeat.
Paul, what do you do?
I'm gonna hire a wizard to mass produce my card. Fling them out like fucking Gambit.
Okay, are you editing this?
Hmm?
You edit?
Yeah, I have put a new axe in there. It's called the Axe of Lightning. That's it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's it. You have your Axe of Lightning, your Great axe. You have an axe of lightning, you have a great axe, a hand axe, and a javelin.
Wait, why does the damage say like 1d8 going on?
That's what you roll to deal damage.
Oh, okay, down.
One roll of d8. Nothing's close to you. Actually, no. The closest enemies to you is a person with a great axe and a person with a great sword.
The guy with the great axe is almost dead, Bull.
I'll use my great axe.
Okay.
Right? Sorry,
Hmm?
I was doing some. Luna was asking me something, but trying to get my attention.
Boy,
I'll
it's
use
your
my great
turn.
axe. I said
Okay.
I'll use my great axe.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
What is it, Luna?
I don't even have a dice for
What's wrong?
that.
You said my name.
I didn't know a fucking great axe uses a roll like that.
What is a great axe?
I don't have a dice for that
Like
shit.
2d4?
But
It's a D12.
You don't have a d12?
Not here. The highest I have is a D10.
I mean, you could roll it online.
Just Google it, bro.
No, I got it.
Just do it on the computer.
That's what I'm
That's
doing.
how I'm rolling.
yes.
Yep, rolling.
Okay, I got it. Oops. Where's... I just need to move this down, because this is annoying.
Ah, where's my keyboard? 1 second.
Get your fucking planes away from my base.
Okay. He's injured. Very injured now. That's all you can tell.
He's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, go ahead, Nathan.
Luna,
Alright, so who did power attack? The guy with the great sword?
I'm gonna try and
Yes.
speak in the talking.
Really?
Right.
You didn't go for the guy with the great axe?
He did.
Yeah, the
You
great
went
axe.
with the
whatever.
great axe or the great sword?
This great axe motherfucker's got a lot of
How much
health.
health
Jesus.
does that guy have?
Well, he's taking 14, he's taking 12, and then he's taking whatever Paul did. I'm just gonna use a quick
Why not?
magic missile. I don't even have to
Wait,
roll for
how?
that thing.
Do you have?
How much health does this guy have? Like, Jesus
I can't
fucking
tell
Christ.
you.
We're fucking doomed if that's what it is.
I use magic missile. I don't have to roll.
You don't. But it's like... Yeah, it's a D4. How much D4s do I roll? Or how does magic missile work?
I think it's 1d4? Let me double check on that.
Magic missile... Yeah, it's 1D4 plus 1.
Ah. This is gonna be great.
2 damage. And then Brandon asks, how do you want to do
My
it?
God.
Okay, go ahead.
I 3.
How do you want to do it? He's
Would the
dead.
2 have killed him?
How do you want to kill him? Yes.
Okay.
Wait, did we kill the great axe guy?
Yeah.
Yes. But how
I
would
knew he
you?
was
How
close
would
to
they?
dead, otherwise I would have used
Oh.
a firebolt. I didn't want to do any damage to any of you who are clearly around him, so I did
I'm
a
not around
magic
him,
missile.
I'm far. I'm shooting from afar.
Well, yeah,
The
but
only-
Ben's right next to him.
Same with Paul.
Yeah.
So,
So I did a magic missile, and I don't know.
okay,
I don't
Well,
know. It was automatic.
I'll explain it then. So
Okay.
you see, Nathan's like, see a wave of missiles come out of Nathan's head. He goes, phew, and it comes down, bombarding him with a bunch of magic bolts, and you see him just drop down the ground. Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh no, he's dead.
Can magic missile canonically just for a campaign function like a Halo Needler? Like, I just imagine that being the sound that comes out of Dragon's hand.
Boom.
Yes, that's what happens.
That's exactly what happens.
It kind of pushes Nate, like no, Ben and Paul back just a little bit, like stumbles them a little bit, but doesn't really
Holy
knock them
shit,
away.
that was awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage. It just. Oh my
Just
god!
like, like this explosion just happened in front of you. You're like, whoa, what happened?
Oh my god!
Who needs?
Just Keanu Reeves real quick. Whoa.
Okay. Okay. So,
You still doing laundry, Nathan?
you have Bandit.
Yep.
So you get this Bandit that's, you see this, you kind of see like this one Bandit like, kind of like staying back a little bit. You have another one, ring an arrow, aiming. Let's see. No. There's a bandit aiming at you. Oh, what's your armor class?
Whoa, how do I find that?
It's at the top.
17.
He using an arrow just whizzed past you.
Pleb.
Get good, noob.
What this is? Oh, okay.
Il just sees it and goes,
Alright.
potato aim.
Alright, so I'd like to attack somebody.
Alright. Attack Paul.
Can I attack who's left? The guy with the axe is dead. Can I attack the guy with the great sword?
It's like
Yes.
6 people.
Fuck me.
We started with 7. We knocked out 1. The 6 people.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Alright, wasn't there a guy with a sword? Can I kill the guy with the sword?
He's standing right next to the merchant.
Okay, who's the next closest guy?
The great sword.
The great sword person, because they're charging at you.
Okay, so the great sword is coming after us. I'd like to kill him.
Okay,
You would like to, but you can't.
go ahead. Shoot an arrow.
So, what do I roll?
Roll to see if you can hit at least with your d20.
14 again.
You
You
missed.
cannot.
I missed?
Yes.
Yep.
Fucking damn it. Can I shoot again?
No. You can move.
What? How many
Let me
actions
get one-
does
Yeah,
he
if you
get?
want
I
to
must have
double class
miscalculated.
into barbarian for a few levels, then you can go ahead and hit again.
So...
This guy.
What?
I'd like to move further away from... The guy's charging at us right now, right?
Yes, he is.
I'd like to move a little further away from him.
You're... Oh, maybe 30. Off like in which direction? To the forest? Or down the road?
Further away.
Just away from the guy so I have a little more distance between me and him. Because he's charging who, me, or is he going after Paul?
Well, I mean, since Paul and Ben are right there, he most likely will just turn to Ben or or Paul since they're right there.
Okay,
Yep.
so I don't want to move too far, just a little bit. Just a schmid.
Okay.
Just a smid.
The first you
touch
can
me.
go is 30 feet. How much feet do you want to move?
10.
10? Okay, you move 10 feet away.
You have one more action. You can pick up Ben's sword
No,
that's
he's
clearly
dead.
right next to
No,
you.
it's
No, it's not.
further away.
It's in the forest. Yeah, it's further away because it's not. It's because of the deflection. It went into the forest to the left of him. Because how I see it, it's like
Oh,
you
wait,
guys are
wait,
going
but
straight down the road.
Can I run towards his sword, or no?
You don't know where his sword is. You have to go and, like find it if you want to really
Okay.
take a risk of finding it.
We
Nah,
lose our
I'm
first
good.
battle for like 3 turns. Come here, son.
I'm good. I don't want to look for his sword.
Okay.
My
Wow,
sword
you're such a
is really-
dick.
Okay.
Now you
next
gotta look
person-
for the guy's sword.
Let's see.
It's my favorite sword. Wiped a tear from his eye.
Okay.
That was my right hand sword.
Okay. So let's see. One of the archers in the back taking aim at Ben.
Bring it, bitch.
Wow. Good aggro,
Yeah,
guys. I'm
yeah, no,
enjoying this.
Okay. No, he completely misses you. I don't want to bother checking for that shit.
He shot his teammate.
So he misses you. And then the guy with the great sword tries to. Both you and Paul like right next to each other. He tries to smack both you guys because it's a great
Side swing?
sword. He can big swing that shit. Yeah, side swing you
Yeah.
guys. While on his way to try charging at you guys, he fucking trips.
Oh my god. Does that mean they have a opportunity?
No, he's charging after him, but he's still a good couple feet away from him. Like, you know,
Okay.
I would say like 5 to 10 feet, like close to 10 feet away from him. So he trips on the way trying to run towards you guys.
Can he get back up this
Uh.
turn, or is he just on the ground?
He's on the ground right now.
He has fallen
Ben,
what
Bill.
we in the business call
And kick.
prone. Can I use my movement to just go grab my sword and run back? Because you said it's like
Yes.
10 feet away, so I could go the 10 feet to grab it, 10 feet back to where I'm at, and then like the 5 to
but
10
you
feet to
don't-
grab him.
You don't know where your sword is.
All you know is that you went to your left, basically 10 feet somewhere that way.
Fuck. Okay, can I just pull out my
You're-
dagger in
you're-
my offhand and... Okay,
Yes, you
because
can
I
do
still
that.
have one dagger left. I'm gonna pull out my other dagger and then go attack him.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and set my... I'm gonna unequip my short sword and equip my dagger.
Okay. Ben, roll for advantage because he's on the
Roll
ground.
with advantage.
You get the roll for advantage. Yeah, rolling with advantage means you roll 2 d20s for both attacks. And you
Oh,
get the higher
so
of both
so
of
roll
them.
4 d20s. Well, I'll roll 2 for one and then
Yeah,
2 for
roll
another.
4. Yes.
That is a 25
Shit.
and a 25.
Damn.
Wow.
Is that with crit or is it actual unnatural?
Those
or
are
actual
unnatural though.
crits? Okay.
Still impressive.
Okay. Well, we go ahead and roll for damage.
Alright, I need a d4. Hang on. I just had one. They're hiding in all my other dice. That is 7 and 10. 17.
Okay.
And then, yeah, having attacked him, I'll end my turn then. And I end my turn.
Your move.
Joke's on you,
Yeah.
Joker.
So you guys notice? 'Cause I was trying to be stealthy with this. You see a guy with one of the daggers on your left side, running down, trying to flank you guys. You see a guy on your left trying to flank you. That's all I can really say about that one. Okay. Nathan, go.
It's my turn? No, it's not.
Oh no, I forgot Paul.
Paul's.
Let the Paul right
You
here.
guys actually remember what order you guys are fighting in?
I do.
I know I'm definitely last, so the fact I never hear Paul, I'm just like, no, I don't think so.
Paul, go.
You took the good no.
Paul. Oh, I'm scared to get out of the game next time. It's too hard to just keep up with him.
That's true.
But it's hard to keep up with you guys too. I just don't understand.
No, it's really not. You're just playing VR chat at the moment.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, I still don't really understand.
No excuses.
Then
You're
I won't
playing
then shut the
VR
fuck up and just play
chat.
then. Shut the fuck up and just play.
Oh,
Someone's
please
little
lead you to attack.
crabby.
Nah, it doesn't matter now. Just do it without me.
you just
Alright.
don't want to bother? Okay,
Not now.
I'll do
what I'm
something.
saying, no.
Okay.
Use the lightning guard.
I'll join
Give me a
next time,
second.
man.
I'll just play for Paul then.
Okay. While we have DM playing, this must be,
Okay,
be a lot
Paul,
of bulls
Smiths,
that are broken.
Rage. No, it's not.
From player to NPC, the D&D
Raging.
story.
Paul rages. He
No, but what is his character doing?
attacks the... No, that's literally what he's raging.
That's awful.
Isn't it so fucking accurate? Because I just thought about it and was like, oh, this is preferable. He can be a barbarian because he gets angry too easily.
Yeah, so
Just like in
technically you're right,
real
he would be
life.
raging.
Okay, so charges at the ground and hits him for what's the damage for it? Was that plus?
You gotta tell us what you're doing, or?
Yeah, he's attacking with his battle axe. With his axe of lightning.
Ooh,
Yes.
you go, Paul.
Okay.
I gotta go talk to a tanner when we get back into town.
So, yeah, Paul hits the guy with the axe of lightning, and Lily, like, he like smacks it down on the guy, and just lets go of it and leaves it there on the guy
Mmm,
because he's not.
delicious.
And then takes, and then with that he pulls out his great axe. And it would be Nathan's turn now. And takes it. He also backs away for a couple of. Maybe, yeah, he hits the person and takes a couple steps back.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt
Firebolt on who?
on
Paul.
the guy that's trying. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was like, maybe not.
You can't say it because you might take it
On the
as.
guy trying to flank.
The guy on the left trying to flank you?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, try to hit him.
I got a 14 plus 2, so 16. 16.
Okay. Roll. Let me check something. Does he get a chance to avoid Firebolt? No.
Most spells, it's either it's guaranteed and they have to make a saving throw, or he has to be able to hit them.
No. Nathan will hit him. Because it doesn't say saving throw, it just makes a ranged attack. And then it hits. There's no saving throw for it. Okay.
Alright,
Go ahead, Nathan, roll your damage for it.
it's a 1d10.
Yeah.
8.
Okay. Okay.
And
Can I make a wisdom
Okay,
insight
he's
check?
just- For what?
To just give a sideways glance at Paul's axe.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You get to add the modifier too, because I know your wisdom. Is your wisdom lower or is your intelligence lower?
Well, they're the same modifier overall, except based on my class, I have better checks for certain things. So I actually had a 19, but my insight is -3, so I had a 16.
Mhm.
I do not believe that Paul is actually the axe murderer from one town over.
Yes. Because he literally just got that axe.
Well, no, the one that he just pulled out is one that he had on him already. The one that's in the dude is the one he just got.
Okay.
Brandon's done with my shit.
Yeah, I know. The guy. You can kind of see the swordsman that's standing next to the merchant, like nervous, like staying there, like making sure like you guys don't get too close to him. Bow user, no one. Gonna aim at Paul. That definitely
Shot him in the
hits. Is there a D8 for bow?
Yeah, it's D8 for bow.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah.
Plus
Roll?
Instant death.
dex and proficiency,
roll
right?
Is it my turn to kill? I want to kill. I want to kill. I want to kill.
Yeah,
No.
it was trying to kill.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to move up 15 feet. And did you guys kill the guy with the sword yet, or no?
Nope. He's still on the ground though.
There's also a guy flanking you from the left, so.
Yeah, the
Wait, there's a guy
the
flanking
dagger
me?
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy
Yep.
on the left flanking. Like you
Okay,
can,
can I-
you can see him because Nathan threw a firebolt at him, so he's on
Okay.
fire a little bit. So you can kind of see where he is.
I'd like to go after. I'd like to run towards him.
Okay, just let you know he has a dagger. Just let you know.
Okay, but I don't want to get too close. I just want to get enough
Okay.
to do some damage. Okay, so I rolled the d20.
Mhm.
Ooh, a 20.
Oh, we got crit.
Okay, and then I do the d8, right?
Yes.
Ooh, a 7.
Times 2.
Times 2.
Why times 2?
Because it's a crit. 20.
Does this a what?
You rolled a
You
20.
got-
It's a crit.
Yeah, if you roll a natural
Okay.
20, it's a crit, so you get a double damage.
Okay, so it's a 7, 7, and an 8?
Wait,
Yep, sounds about right.
yeah, you times the 7 by 2, and then you add the +8.
That would be broken if you add the 8 before you multiply it by 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not like you're dual wielding.
so you're shooting the dagger user.
Could you dual wield crossbows?
You can.
How do you reload
mean-
that?
You would have to take an entire turn to reload
Yeah.
it.
But you could do them like you could dual wield them, shoot them, and then drop them.
So you would have to have dual daggers on you as well.
You just pull an Edward Kenway, you've got like 6 crossbows on your character.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. No. Bow user.
So did I kill him?
You damaged the fuck out of him. Like he got knocked back from the fucking arrow that you shot at him.
But he's not dead.
Yeah, he's not
Your
dead.
22 damage and my 8 was
Ben.
not enough to
My
kill
turn?
him.
Person with, no, person with a bow shooting at you.
Okay.
Misses. It's in. Was it an 18 for you?
15 for me.
15 for
Yeah.
you? Oh, then that hits.
Fuck.
Bug.
Okay, with a bow, blah, blah, blah. Bam. You take 2 points of damage.
Would you say 2 points or 12?
2.
Okay.
Because he has not good damage output. Boo. Okay, the person with the greatsword is attempting to get up. He gets up but doesn't get a chance to attack. So he's recovered. Okay. He doesn't get to attack, so it would be Ben's turn.
Yeah, I don't like that he just stood up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to put him back down with a slash of my dagger and short sword.
Okay.
On his legs, I take it.
No, I'm just gonna try to stab him in the face with them.
Okay, go ahead.
You're gonna try putting him on the ground with a face attack?
That is a 21 and a 14.
Okay. When they hit,
Okay.
can you give me damage?
7 and 12, 19.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna see that he's getting up, and as he is doing so, I'm going to, with the dagger facing the opposite way, so pointed down, I'm gonna stab into the side of his head, jerk it to the side, and then lop his head off with my sword.
Okay, you have decapitated him. You've decapitated the greatsword user.
Nice. Am I allowed to move after I've done an attack?
Yes.
I'm going to very menacingly approach the guys that are closer to the cart, but I'm not going to get like within, like they could move and come to attack me, but I'm not going to get like right up to them, like 15 feet away.
Well, let's see. So you're going to try to intimidate them?
Yeah, I would be trying to intimidate with that.
Go ahead and do an intimidation check.
Fuck! 11.
The swordsman is pissing his pants.
Sweet.
He's scared shitless from you. The other ones are just like, eh.
By the way, I am leaving you guys to deal with that dude who's trying to flank you.
Well, he's almost dead. Don't worry about him. Okay. Well, let's see. He tries to approach. A little bit injured. He tries to approach ill. It's a 17 to hit. What's your armor class? 17, yeah. Yeah, he hits you. Okay. How much dagger does, Ben?
Dagger does 1d4.
1d4. Take 4 points of damage, Hill. Okay. Okay. You're now at 8. Nathan.
Yes.
Hey Nathan, can you roll a d20 for me?
A D20, I sure can.
No, fuck you.
No. How dare you ask me to do so much? Alright. 16.
You now see that there's a person right next to you on your right side now.
Right next to me or right next to them?
Right next to you.
Ah.
Correct, kid.
And he's swinging for the attack.
See.
It's an 18. It's definitely hit because you have a low armor class.
Yep.
5 damage to you. You're at 5 points of
I
HP.
just realized that that great swordsman was standing up and the axe was still in his back.
Yes. Okay, it's Paul's turn. I will grab the axe, like the great axe that's in the guy, pull it out, and try to throw it at the, because I'm about to play as well, throw it at the bandit that's right next to Nathan. Because I don't think I can rush over fast enough to save Nathan.
Oh God. If that
Wait,
hits
that's
me,
right, you
I'm
have
dead.
10. You're half dead at 5.
Oh boy.
Okay, the axe just drops between between you and Paul, so it just misses completely. Doesn't even hit the target. Just doesn't go anywhere. It just went like 5 feet in front of Paul. And Paul, like the best way I can do is he rages and rushes towards you and pushes towards the enemy. The best thing he could do is just try. I think I can do a dash into the enemy. Will that work?
You just threw a sword and now you're rushing
I
him,
threw-
so I would have to.
I mean, because I know I can. He attempted for an attack, but he can charge an enemy. I think, like ram into them. Right, Ben? Can I do that or
Can you
no?
do what?
Because I have to play as Paul.
Yeah. So,
I missed my attack by throwing
Mhm.
a weapon. Can I
But now
dash
he's
towards an
dashing.
enemy? Yeah, I'm dashing towards an enemy to
dash is a
help
bonus
protect
feat, so yeah,
Nathan
you
by
should be able to dash. What is the description for dashing then?
dash. I can dash and I think I can grapple him.
Sneak attack. I don't know if you can grapple.
Grapple is an action in combat.
If it's an action, then no, you can't, because the throwing the axe was your attack.
I can.
But he
I
can
think-
dash into him.
Yes. Can I do that? Like to push him away?
Dash is an action. Is he within 30
Yeah, but-
feet though? Because then you don't have to dash.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
so you can move up to him.
And grapple him. I can do that actually. I can grapple him.
Grapple is technically an attack or an action. I mean, you're the DM, so I'm not going to argue
Okay,
with
it's
it.
a
It does
bonus
logically
action.
make
It's
sense.
a bonus action though too.
Oh, for barbarian, it's a bonus.
Well, yeah, because you have bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Bonus actions count as the same thing as a normal action. It's just. I feel like you can at least grapple or at least shove him. I feel like
Probably be able to
Does
shove
he have
I'll
cunning
do a
action?
shove. Bonus action. Oh no, he's a bonus action for rage.
Yeah, if you look in your bonus actions, you can see what he should be able to do. My character can dash as a bonus action. Because
He
I'm a
can
rogue.
move- I think the best choice for me is Nathan. The best I can do is literally get in front of the dagger user and just like be the mediator between you.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the best he can do at that point. It's your turn. You can do what you want.
Okay. Alright, so you're now in between me and the enemy.
Yeah, because instead of Paul picking up his weapon again he will just like rush over to like try to protect you. 'Cause that's the best thing I can do at this point. Like he's in rage, so he has to at least damage someone at least.
Okay. so I can't attack the guy next to me because
You
yours.
can.
Unless I
I mean-
use magic missile, the odds of me hitting
Fireball-
you are pretty high.
Firebolt's not gonna. I don't think Fireball can like hurt me that much. Because if you aim at your target, you should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use firebolt then on him.
Do you not have any other spells? 'Cause I think that's a. Is that a cantrip or is that a normal just thing? I don't know.
I do, but none of them would work at this point.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, use your firebolt. Roll to hit.
16.
Oh, that hits.
Alright. Alright, I got a 5 for damage.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. The sword guy is still there protecting the merchant, quote
While
unquote.
pissing
but
himself.
like, yeah, he's not gonna move or anything, but he's just still standing there. And go user aims at you, Ben. Okay. You said 15 is your AC,
Yep.
right? That definitely hits. Okay. Was it a D8, right?
Yeah.
3 damage.
Alright.
Ben, have you been recording your damage or no? Okay.
I'm still very healthy.
Keeping
Look,
track of
how
your
much?
HP.
How much was my damage? I forgot.
Don't worry, I kept track of yours. I didn't keep track of Ben's, so I'm just assuming Ben was keeping track of his.
What was it? Just tell me so I can take some way.
Well, you don't have to take it
What-
over now, but we're right now at 8 HP.
I'm at 8 HP.
Yes.
What did he hit me with?
The guy stabbed you with a dagger.
He took 12 hit points.
No, you're at 12 is what you started off at. Then you went down to 8.
No, he had 20.
Where was I?
His full health is
Yeah,
20.
20.
Oh, it's full. Oh, sorry. Oh, did he actually already?
Yeah, he leveled up. Because he was at 12 at level 1, and then he gained 8 for his level.
So what's my health?
Well, if you have 20,
And you had lost 4 before, right?
yeah, 4.
So you'd be at 16.
You'll be fine. Yeah, 16.
Look at you guys. 20 health, 16 health, and then I'm over here at like
10.
10.
If something so much as just blows in the wrong direction, you're dead.
Please, if I was holding that axe of thunder, I would be dead. I would have been dead at the camp.
The first time.
Can we kill off
Yeah.
Paul since he's not really?
Don't worry. I have
Technically,
a way
he's
to-
helping us.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have a way to get him out of the party right now.
I really want him to rub the lamp until bad things happen.
His hand burns off.
Yeah.
melting.
I know it wouldn't be a tailor that I want to go visit. I want to visit like a
Oh,
tinkerer.
Because nobody really wants me to play it.
We do.
Not that,
wanted you
dude.
to
You're
play
not.
it. You
You're
didn't
not
focus on
playing.
it.
The
Exactly.
reason why I stopped playing is more because, yeah, I was trying to solve these things. You say don't-
Jesus Christ, dude. You're so full of anger. Jesus Christ.
Because you're making me angry.
Dude, it's video games.
can't
They
even
make you
hear.
angry. You got some problems.
But what
Can't
do you
even
want to
hear him.
do? I know he's being
I'd-
quiet, but I just don't
I'd
want
like,
Yeah, it is early in the morning.
I'd like to attack.
Okay. Well. Roll your d20.
Fucking jump in.
Waiting for Ills. Waiting for Ills' response. Boom, boom, boom. Lie awake. And what?
So wait, I gotta attack, right? What do I roll?
Yeah,
D20?
I was asking, yeah, d20. I was asking roll a d20. Nice.
16.
Good, it hits.
And the D8
Yep.
is going to be a 6.
Plus your 8.
So 14.
Oh no, you killed him. Why do you want to do this?
Yes! Fuck that dude.
You just want to make it a headshot where like you fucking just whip poof in the head and you're like, up, he's dead.
Of course.
Do you know that fat chick from The Walking Dead?
Didn't she die?
Yeah, she did. She got shot in the back of the head with a bow.
That's with Daryl's crossbow that Dwight used.
Okay. Well,
Damn, they killed her like years ago too.
I don't know. I didn't finish the series.
I don't
It's a
know what
good
that chick
series.
is.
I have to watch this season. I haven't.
okay.
I watched half of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
Okay. Ben,
Okay, so we've got.
Archer is.
Oh, Archer.
What? Yeah, Archer's attacking you.
Did I get a turn between the last time they attacked me?
You should have.
The last thing I did with my character was I got shot by an archer.
Yeah, you should have actually been. You get a chance to actually hit one of the archers or swordsmen in front of you. Because there's 2 archers and a swordsman in front of you.
Oh, there's 2 archers? Oh, okay. Well, then it would make sense for there to be 2 shooting at me then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead.
You said 15 for your armor?
Yeah.
Because one of them misses you, then.
Well, the other one already shot me.
Yeah, one shot you, the other one just missed. It's now your turn.
Okay. So it's basically the 2 archers and the swordsman are standing next to each other, and there's the merchant, right?
Yes.
He's your friend.
Are there any
Okay.
that are specifically
Friend of
closer to
mine.
me? Because the swordsman closer, the archer's closer.
I would say that, like, one of the archers, like, he's standing on top of the, what was it called? The wagon. He's on top of the wagon because he was the high ground, like, trying to aim down on you, but you have one there, and, like, he's the closest to you, but he's a little bit higher than you.
Okay.
Swordsman's is a little bit further back, and then the archer is, like, to the left in the forest just a little bit.
I want to make a running slam into the wagon to knock him down.
Go ahead for a strength check. Or, like, trying to hit the wagon to, like, wobble it.
That's a 12.
Nope, you
Really hoping that would do something.
That did. You pushed it enough to, like, scare the shit out of him. You made him, like, fall back a little bit and drop down. Like, he's behind the wagon now.
Okay. Can I scream really loud then?
You
Just try to
can.
be as menacing as
I'm trying to do
possible.
it.
Like, I'm trying to intimidate these guys to leave me the fuck alone, because no, I'm taking them 1v3.
Swordsman's still pissing his pants.
It's a 13 this time. Slowly improving. I'm getting scarier.
That, I mean, the swordsman is still pissing. He's like scared shitless from you.
Brennan, do
we
you have
get
your
her-
phone?
Huh?
You have your phone? A message.
Oh,
I do.
fuck, come
always
on,
do.
man. Really? Where the fuck did this asshole come from?
Okay.
Read my
We'll
message.
see. I saw it. Who is it next? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, he actually. Yeah, he would hit Paul. Fucking misses like hell against Paul. Okay.
Did I visibly intimidate either of the archers?
I mean, the archer on the other side can't, like, he fell down, but he's not really intimidated by you because, you know, he's fallen down on their side. So he can't really see you.
He just hears boss fight music, but
He's
nothing
really
else.
not. Yeah, he just hears your scream. Same with the other archers, hears your scream, doesn't give a shit. Like I said, the swordsman's still pissing his, like, still scared shitless from you.
Hmm.
One second.
You must have had an absolutely terrible opposed Rose to have been scared shitless by an 11.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's also the same guy that was scared shitless from my message. That was like a roll of 5.
This dude's just fucking destroyed mentally.
Nathan, no, the
Yeah.
one that you pointed at was the guy with the great sword. I didn't say he was scared. He was just like more like, what the fuck? Who whispered into my fucking ear?
Oh. But that was a
Crazy.
good
He
move.
turns back like in grade school when a kid would like tap on your shoulder and then be on the other side of you and you'd be like, motherfucker.
Let's see, so that's that plus that.
It'll be +7. Yes, he misses.
I didn't get attacked, did I?
Not yet.
Because the guy that attacked me, he's dead, right? The guy that stabbed me?
Yes.
How many are left? 3 or 4?
We've killed 1, so
Killed
6.
3.
There's 4 left.
There's
Oh,
4
we
left.
killed
Yeah,
3.
there's
Okay, so-
3 by me and 1 on the other side of Paul.
Right next to you. Yeah, right next to you, Nathan. Because, you know.
Yeah. Wait, so the one next to me is still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay. Right, so it was Ill's turn already, it was Ben's turn already, everybody's shot, so it's Paul's turn now.
Yes.
Okay.
Paul will smack the enemy. Enemy misses, so he's no. Let me double check, because I think this description on Rage where.
Are you actually using the handbook?
Oh, wait. No, I'm using D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I have Paul's fucking character on here. Yeah, it ended, so he can use his bonus action to rage again because it's already resetted. So
I thought you could only use it once per day.
use it twice per day.
Ah.
You think Paul would only use it once per day?
D12 against the guy, so let's see. Weapons. Weapons. Oh, wrong one. Okay. He hits the dagger user. It's not Nathan's turn. I'll back off just a little bit. So if you want to use a bigger spell, you can go ahead and use it.
I see.
I didn't ask if there was a friendly
Right.
standing next to him. I said I cast Fireball.
Actually, yeah, you have to be careful. If you do get fireball, be careful. The AoE is like 30 feet. I think. So you're 30 or it's a big ass fucking spell. No,
I'm going
big.
to use
I'm in danger.
poison spray
Ooh, poison
for a
spray.
19.
You definitely hit that. It's a 20-foot radius spear, Ben.
Poison spray. I think that's a 1d12. Double check. Yeah, it is. So. Oh. I got a 6.
I mean, you already succeeded on hitting him, right?
Yeah. So I got a 6 for damage on the poison spray. He has to make a constitution save to see if he gets poisoned though.
No, it's only during his turn that that happens. So you sprayed him with poison, but during his turn he will take the poison damage.
Ah.
I have to roll for that. Anything do? Okay. Okay. Ben. Hey Ben.
Yeah.
Are you there? Okay. And first of all, Nathan, the dagger user is poisoned. I'll just have to let you know that now. He'll take
Alright.
poison damage during his turn. For you, Ben, the swordsman wobbly, like scarcely, comes charging at you and tries to swing at you. And he misses.
He's too panicked to know exactly what to swing.
Yes. Okay, and the boil user that was on top of the thing is walking around, but he's walking towards where he's coming around from the other side of the wagon.
Okay.
But let's see, and he tries to make a shoot at you and misses. So it will be Ill's turn.
I want to stab somebody.
You're not close enough to stab anybody.
Fuck. Oh, can I shoot somebody?
Yeah, you would have to get out like a little bit out of the woods first to do that. You have to move. You can
Right,
shoot you can shoot at the dagger user, which is a little bit like, you know, on the road to the right of you. Like you would come out of the woods a little bit to hit him. Actually, you have to come out of the woods anyways to fucking hit anybody if you want to. Because there's trees in the way from your like point of view of like trying to hit people.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, you come out of the woods and you can either aim at one of the two archers by Ben, the sword unit right next to Ben, or the dagger user right next between Paul and Nathan.
Take the guy that's near Paul, Nathan.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's a D20, right?
Yep,
11.
you missed. Is that
Yeah.
with the modifier too, or no?
Wait, what? What modifier?
Would it be? Isn't it like with
Should be your
it's got
dex plus
aiming?
proficiency.
Yeah, dex plus proficiency. Your proficiency is a +2 anyways.
Hold on. My dex is +5.
And what your proficiency would be like a +2?
Yeah, +2
So
is my
+7.
proficiency.
You would hit actually.
Yay! I wish I
Roll
knew
for
that
damage.
before.
I mean, you still would fucking hit all your targets anyways. You haven't fucking missed.
I missed once. I got a 6.
6. Is there anything else? Like 6 plus what?
+8.
You perfectly shoot him right through the fucking throat.
Oh,
Brutal.
All that's left is 2 bow users and a swordsman right next to Ben. Ill did his move. Goldman tries to aim at Ben again. He hits Ben for 4 damage. Ben,
Yes.
you took 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay,
Still alive.
it'll be your turn now.
barely.
No, I'm still fairly healthy.
Really
know.
is. Go ahead, Ben.
Just jealous because I got way more health than you.
I ain't jealous of you.
You got stabbed once and we're about to bleed out.
Shut the fuck up. Paul was able to beat me into submission.
I mean, he's a berserker. He's more stronger than you anyways, physically.
Well, the swordsman took a swing at me, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swing back.
No balls.
Go ahead, hit.
So, dagger is 13, and my sword is 14.
Okay, you both hit.
Really? Okay. And that is maximum damage on them. That's delicious.
Damn.
22 points of damage.
You kill him.
So, I'm gonna say that essentially what happened was he took a swing at me, and while he swings, I go ahead and I chopped off his arm, and then leaned in and stabbed him in the throat, and just let him fall down.
Okay. Good job, Ben.
And it probably sprayed the merchant with blood as well, because he's right there.
No, because he.
Is he not?
Because remember, he came towards you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no,
So
he's
he
not
came
right
towards you.
there. I'm like, in my head, I'm like right against the wagon because I smacked it and then he came after me.
Yes.
Is the merchant not right next to the wagon? He's like on the other side of it or something?
He's by the tree.
Really? Okay.
Remember, I told you the wagon's sideways, and he, to me, like, he's by the tree.
Okay.
He's tied up to the tree.
Okay, I thought it was closer.
Yeah, no, he's tied up to the tree.
I I swing the knife out
Okay.
after I've stabbed him in the throat, so that way I make sure that I get blood on the merchant.
So let's see. Paul picks up his axe again and tries to move toward, get close in the distance, but that's it. Nathan, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use Firebolt. Wait, no, the guy next to me is dead, right?
Yes.
So how many? So who's left? The two archers?
Two archers.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
it.
and they're both over by the merchant?
One is. Yeah, actually, the news that they're both right next to the merchant. Not too close to the merchant, but they're like kind of close enough to like if you try to do something, like they can just shoot the merchant. Kind of thing.
Okay, so
Like you know what I mean? Like they don't have it ready. Like they don't have the arrows ready aiming at him, but they're like close enough where like if you rush in too quickly, they can just shoot him.
I see.
Like I would say
then-
like 5 feet, 5 feet from both his left and right of the merchant.
Okay. Out of curiosity, 2 questions. How close are they to each other?
There are 20, like they're about like 20 to 15 feet away from each other, like between that range.
And how far am I from them?
60.
Okay.
Because you didn't move forward or back. You just stayed
I
where you're
haven't.
at.
I stayed where I was. Okay.
Yeah. So you're at
Um,
60.
Then I'm gonna start making my way towards them, because I can't really do anything from this far.
Yep.
So I guess I'm gonna go up. How many? Can I go 10 feet or 20? So that I'm not
You
doing
can
an
go
action.
30 feet.
Oh, I can do a 30? Okay. I'll
You
go.
go 30
yeah, and
feet.
if you're
Wait,
not
no,
doing an action, you can also dash and
No,
move a full
He's
60.
a halfling. He's a halfling.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not a halfling.
You're
a
gnome.
Aren't you a halfling?
Forest gnome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Half
he's
gnome.
a gnome.
Well,
He
forest gnome.
can only move 25.
Alright, I'll move by 25 small feet.
I mean, you can go up to like 50, but that's all you can go. If you do a dash. If you do a dash, you can do 50, but like you can't attack afterwards.
Okay.
You can go up to 50, but you don't have to go the full 50.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go to about 30
Okay.
feet away.
So you're just right on par with Paul.
Yeah.
Then it'll be Ill's turn. Ill.
Hey, do I have to run up before I can attack somebody?
Oof. No, for you, you're an archer. You can fucking just snipe them from where you're standing.
Okay.
But you can
I'd
only
like to
hit
snipe.
you can only hit one of the archers because the other one's like kind of in the forest and it's like kind of out of your view. You can't really see him.
Okay, so
But you
I'd like
know-
to hit the archer I can see.
Okay. Go ahead,
I would
roll.
rolled a
Your mic is
16.
buzzy. You got him.
16.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna roll the damage here. We're gonna do like a 5 plus 8. So 5 plus 8, you heard me?
Yep.
Ye-
13.
5 plus 8 is 13?
Yep.
Fuck my
Yeah.
head. Ah. Yo, your mic is getting all buzzy.
Yeah, you might have to.
Better?
Yes.
Yeah, for now.
You said 13?
It's 5 plus 8, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 13.
You did a good amount of damage to him. He's not dead yet, but he's still there. He's still standing.
I'm still standing.
Tries to aim at Ben and still misses his target.
Correct.
Can't fucking take a shot at all. So his next choice is to close in the distance and actually go towards the merchant and stand like right on top of the merchant, making sure that you don't get too close now. because he keeps missing his shots on you. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get next to the merchant now, and make sure that you can't get any closer now."
Hmm.
Trying to intimidate. Yeah, saying that if you get any closer, he will shoot the merchant. Yelling that towards everyone.
That's not good.
Ah, fuck. Yep, it was making still bleeding.
Ew.
Ben, it's your move.
All right. How far away is the merchant?
I'll say 15 feet from you.
Do archers get an attack of opportunity for being close and then moving away?
I mean, I don't really think so, but I mean, he can like have his arrow ready, cocked towards the merchant, like getting ready to shoot at him, kind of thing.
As a reaction?
I
Like, if
mean,
I got close, is
yeah,
the bow
because-
automatically going to shoot the merchant? Because he already fired on his turn.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of how that would work. Cause like, logically, he keeps missing his shot, so he'll just get closer and just have an arrow ready, kind of pointing at the merchant.
I don't want to get...
Like, you
Yeah, I don't want to
understand?
get too meta, but I think technically he's not supposed to be able
Allowed to attack.
to do a reactionary
Yeah.
attack like that unless he readied it on his turn as his action and then would have to wait until that was met, because that's the way spells work.
Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause I don't really know much for this. I was trying to make it more suspenseful, but you understand what I mean? Because he keeps missing his attack, so he's gonna say fuck it and try to aim at the merchant. Actually, you know what? He can actually shoot. No.
He's 15 feet away. I want to throw
I don't
my
think-
dagger
Yeah.
at him because he's the one that's already taken damage, correct?
No. It's the one on the right that's taking damage, the one that's like fell off the
Ill shot the one that fell off the cart, and you
The-
can't see the one that's by the merchant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my dagger at the guy by the merchant, and then
okay.
in tandem run and essentially like grapple the merchant
Tackle him.
and
Okay.
like prevent him from being able to hit the merchant with my body.
Yes. Okay. We can attempt that. Go
Okay.
ahead.
That is a 22 for
That is successful.
my hit, and it does 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm like crouched around the merchant.
Oh. So you're in front of the merchant, blocking it from the archer now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow. Four. Okay.
I didn't see it though. Did somebody leave the party
There
or
we go.
something?
There would be Paul's turn.
I'm s-
Paul.
I'm still here. I muted my mic because you said it was fudging up.
It's only fudging up when you're talking, which is the problem.
So is it fudging it now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's your mic itself when you're talking. That's it. It'll be Paul's turn. Paul rushes the other archer and attempts a grapple on him. Succeeds. Paul has the other merchant in a grapple. Nathan, your move.
Alright, I cast Minor Illusion on the damaged archer. So like a sound from like right behind him.
Okay.
So it's gonna sound like something's coming up from behind the already damaged archer, I guess.
Which one? The one that Paul has grappled, or the one that is right next to Ben?
The one that is right next to Ben, I guess.
It's gonna
Okay.
sound like bear claws and like the huffing of one coming up
Okay.
behind him.
Wait, Nathan. Wait, what's the sound that you're making behind him exactly?
My name's Jeff.
It's gonna be like a charging sound, like some.
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
It's gonna sound like somebody's rushing him from behind.
And doing a Kirito scream.
So it sounds like some fat guy.
Ah!
Okay. Yeah, this is like what it does. Okay. So he hears a charge coming from behind him. He reacts and immediately turns around to see who's behind him to defend, because he's like scared, like who the fuck is behind me?
His face is literally like the picture from the perk premonition in Dead by Daylight. Huh?
Okay. And the rope around the merchant has just dropped, and he's free.
There we go.
What do you mean, there we go? There's still two
Um,
guys we gotta kill.
I know, but
And another archer.
it would be, yeah, but it would be Ill's turn. Actually, no, exact. The merchant takes that opportunity, and he is gone. He just booked it away. He is running right past both of you. Nathan, between you and Paul, he ran right past both of you guys.
I mean,
It's
I
like,
basically
calm
have
down.
him grappled.
What the?
Can I?
The
Yeah,
merchant?
can I?
The merchant.
Yeah,
You
Yeah, I
grabbed
was
the
I was
merchant.
on top of him, so I mean, like, he's got to manage to like get away past me.
Can you do a grapple check? Because I really
You're
rolled
grabbing
to-
like the wrong guy.
I rolled to see, his quote unquote like run away, but you just try, Ben. Go ahead.
What do you want that to be?
What is the roll?
It's a 16.
He rolled 20. He got away from you.
A nat 20?
Yes.
Okay. Fair.
Like I said, he booked it away. He's gone.
Yeah, if it was anything other than a nat 20, I would have had him, because if that was a strength check, then I would have just... That would have been a 22 for me.
Yeah, you know, he's gone. He's gone.
Well, Il, you get to loot
So
his
we're not
shit.
bandits. Wait, you killed the...
No, the merchant
No, there's
apparently
still two
booked it
archers.
past everybody to get the fuck out of there.
Well,
Yep.
like,
So
he's
why do
not,
I
like,
get
he's
the-
still nearby.
loot?
He just took cover because his stuff is still there. and
booked it.
no,
Okay.
I mean, he booked it away to like take cover because he sees Paul, like, you know, berserker, and you, Nathan, a spellcaster. Like, it's logically makes sense to run past you guys because the two archers are right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry. Paul has the archer grappled, and Ben's right next to the other
To be-
one. So the best choice is to run past you.
To be fair to the merchant,
because
I
Paul
would
has the other archer
probably
grappled.
look like a barbarian as well.
Yes.
So the merchant didn't think we were there to save him? So he
No,
ran
he knows
away?
we are.
He does. He knows. He's
After
taking
taking
cover.
out 6 or 5 of the 7.
Technically, the guild isn't paying us to save him.
It's to
True.
stop the bandits.
Yes, we can kill him later.
I guess the bandits got him. Whoops.
Okay.
Look at all this
what do
neat
you want
stuff.
to do? You have Paul holding one of the archers, and Ben's right next to the other archer, and the other archer's looking behind him, like looking because he's thought that someone's charging behind him.
I think I need an intimidation die. One that I roll just for that, because those have been my only garbage rolls.
Then, would that be an attack of opportunity because he turned his back on you?
If you want, I can do that.
You can go. You can do that because he's right next to you.
Just a regular attack then.
Yeah, just a normal attack. Let's do one attack.
Well, I only have the one sword right now, so 21.
Yeah. Okay, that's definitely a hit.
And it is currently my sword that I have, so 8 damage.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Ben. No, sorry. No, what do you want to do for your attack? Because it's your turn.
There's only one guy, right? Is he in the wood? Can I get him?
Yes, you can see him. I'm just saying, I mean, there's two
Yeah,
people, but Paul's holding one. Like, Paul's, like, literally has a guy in, like, a fucking arm lock. He's not going
Alright.
anywhere.
I just
Yep.
rolled a 20.
Yeah, good. You got the hit.
The 20 is the critical, right?
If it's an unnatural 20, that's different. If you rolled a normal 20, yeah, you're good. But if you rolled like some other number and then you add it up to 20, there's an unnatural 20.
Oh, no, I rolled a 20. Like, I didn't add anything into 20.
Oh, then you crit. Go ahead, fucking roll.
And then they rolled the 7 for the other one.
7. It's like 7 plus what?
8.
Yes,
Plus
so it
8?
would be 14.
You just
15.
fucking just. Because he's looking the wrong way, you fucking just shoot the arrow, like you said from the Walking Dead, in the back of the head, and just goes right through his head.
Walking Dead style.
He's very dead, so now the only guy
Yes.
left is the one in the headlock.
Dude
Yes.
was in the middle of yelling, "I'm getting my shit together," and then just got cut off.
Okay.
Can I run closer? Because that's the only guy left. He's holding him, right? Can I
Yeah,
run
Paul's holding
closer to him?
Yeah, you can. I mean,
Okay, I want to get all
if
the
you
way
want
close.
if you want to get information from him, you can go ahead and do that too.
I mean, I don't even know why we're killing bandits, to be completely honest.
You're trying to stop them
mission
from
told us.
fucking. The mission told you. Your mission was to stop the bandits from attacking merchants who are taking the northern forest route.
Oh. I don't really care enough.
Because-
I just want my coin.
Yeah, if we
that's
kill
fine,
them
right.
all, we get paid, so. Would be Ill's logic.
Fuck him. I just want my coin.
You don't want to
No,
get
no, I think we
information from him.
just kill him. I want my coin.
Okay. Then you're the same. You're just going to kill him.
No.
Please don't make friends with him, or I'm gonna have to murder a friend.
I'm not gonna make friends with him, but if he's grappled right now, I might as well try to intimidate him. And if he doesn't take the hint, I just
Give him a
stab
hug.
him right away, and keep stabbing him.
Okay.
If he winds up never getting intimidated, well then I guess that's his own damn fault.
Okay. Go ahead, Ben. If you want to do intimidation.
If
check.
he's grappled and everything,
Whisper
and he's the
sweet
last
nothings.
person that's in the fight, we're no longer in
Yes,
combat, right?
he's the last person. Yeah, you're no longer in combat. Paul hasn't made a headlock. He's not getting out.
Yeah, so he just got to like make a post grapple check on him then, I suppose. All right, yep, I'm gonna try to intimidate him.
Go ahead.
While walking, I'm gonna take the dagger out of the dude that I threw it in, and I'm gonna like walk directly up to him and tell him to surrender while holding up the dagger. And if he doesn't immediately say I surrender, I'm just gonna stab him in the leg with it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, that's a 9, not a 6. Okay, 15.
You do have an advantage, don't you, against intimidation?
That's with the bonus to my intimidation. Yeah, it's 15.
You know, advantage means that you roll 2.
Do I have advantage with my intimidation?
Do you have a? Because if you only get the bonus if you have an advantage.
I have expertise in
You
it.
don't get it from anything else. Expertise means no, you have an advantage on it. Then expertise gives you advantage. I'm pretty sure you got everything that focuses around fucking charisma stuff. Ben, I know in fact you were doing that.
It's all strength and charisma, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, we look at the archer and we say, it's not delivery, It's digital.
Well, I'll just say, Ben, you intimidate him. He's like, "Please don't kill me, man."
I stab him anyway.
Camp rat.
No, I don't.
Screams.
Okay. Yeah, so he's intimidated now. He's not fighting back.
Yes, he is scared. And he's like, I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you. Please don't kill me.
All right. Well, I step back. If they want to question him, I'll go right ahead. Cause
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so you said he would tell us anything and everything. So I step in. I use my investigation.
Now tell me,
tactics. I'm over here.
where are
like,
the others?
Where are you from? Where are the others? Where's your base?
Our base is like west from here, like northwest from here, outside the fort, like a little bit ways outside the fort. Actually, in the forest. Sorry, not anything, but inside the forest in a little cave system that we found.
I tie him up.
I think Paul would have to do. No. Paul
I
can-
tie
yeah,
Paul
can
to
do
him.
that, Go ahead.
I'm gonna tie them together, and then Paul can wear him like a baby carrier.
There you go.
Cause
Okay,
then he can show us directly where the places that we're going.
Can you roll to see how well you tie the rope?
Would that be survival?
Yes.
Where's my survival? Fuck! Damn it! I shouldn't have applied survival. I got a 10.
Matt, you kind of have a rope around them, but not really
The rope
tied.
stays on, I guess. It doesn't immediately fall down.
Boy Scouts are looking at you in disappointment. Just know that.
Look,
Okay,
I'm proud of the knot that I tied.
Like you.
Can I
No,
loot the
'cause
bodies?
all you can, because Ben, all you did was you circle around them with a piece of rope, and
I just tuck the ends
Just like-
inside.
Oh,
yes,
jeez. Yeah, that's about the intelligence level of Ben, so that's about what I would expect.
so Ben's is like, No, Paul's like, okay, and pushes the guy down, takes the rope off, and then ties him in,
Hog ties them.
and succeeds. Yeah, Paul's ties him in.
Can we physically remove body parts from people without automatically killing them if our intent is not necessarily to kill them? Like
I will tell you the roll. To
theoretically,
see how well you do it.
from a... Okay, yeah, I suppose it would be like medicine if you wanted to remove body parts without killing
Ooh.
somebody.
Yes.
Can I ask him the layout of the area since we've clearly never been here? Like, what, is around us?
He said it's just mostly just empty forest from everywhere in here. Not much is in here from what I know. All I know is that we set up our base in a this cave.
In a cave to the
system,
northwest.
like northwest, like by a cliff.
Do, one of them has a dagger, correct? Because he came at them with the dagger.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Ben, you want to go pick up your
Yeah,
sword?
I'm gonna pick up my sword and take the dagger, and then... I mean, they're gonna loot the bodies
you
anyway,
try to
so I'm
find
not
your
concerned.
sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot
Are you
the
gonna make me
bodies.
check for it?
Hopefully get some.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
just want to see if you can actually find your sword.
Zero.
You don't remember where your sword you
Oh,
lost your sword?
I didn't roll a nat 1, but I had a 3, and I have -3, so...
Yeah, so you find out where did I lose my sword?
Can I point in the general direction of where I saw it since I was in, the back?
I
that
mean,
way it
he's
helps
looking
him.
in the general area.
I know it was on the
Okay,
right side of
you
the
said
road.
You couldn't remember.
He doesn't really remember where exactly, so he's just wandering the forest, looking nearby.
I'm looking on the
He's
wrong side of the cart.
wandering around.
I'm more north.
Because like you're looking where the body where ill killed the person, when in reality it's not even close to where that person got killed. You're looking around that body. You're like, I think it's over here somewhere.
Alright, so
Yeah,
what do
we-
I pull off the dead bodies? Anything good? Or just coin?
mean-
I'm okay with coin.
Coins, a couple of daggers, a great sword, and a great axe.
Alright, so I want to take the weapons, they would just weigh me down, but I guess I'll take the coin.
Yeah.
I mean, I can carry quite a bit of weapons.
I mean-
Did any of them have an extra short sword?
The person you killed, the sword user.
The sword user had a short sword. Can I take his short sword?
Yeah. You can go ahead.
Because you can't
Yeah.
find yours?
I pull it from his
Just give
his
it up.
hand, which I cut his arm off. So I pick up his arm and I pull the sword out and I say, "This is mine now." I throw his arm back down.
Can we go talk to the merchant?
Well, the merchant came over. He's like, "Thank you for saving me. Here's 3 gold."
Is that 3 gold each or 3 gold in general?
In general.
Gross. We spent more than that on the way here.
Can we slide him
like-
here?
I want to pick up Paul's battle axe from the back of the dude and hand it to the merchant, and then give Dragon a knowing look,
No.
and ask him if we can have more than just 3 gold.
You have to remember, Paul has his axe. I said he picked it back up.
I ask Paul if I can borrow his axe to hand to the merchant.
He says no.
I'm gonna tell him you
Let's see
give
his
me
box
axe
on the
now.
body. Do you really say no?
I want to intimidate Paul and to give me the axe.
Fuck. Fuck.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. What's all the fucks about?
Fuck! I really need to... Like, literally all of my intimidation checks are garbage, but all my attack checks are golden. I need a different die. This is my new intimidation die.
Well, Ben, what did you
10.
roll? You succeed. Paul gives you his
Yes! I hand it to the merchant, and I give Dragon a thumbs up. And wait.
The merchant.
Like, I tell him, here, you hold this. And I give Dragon a thumbs up. And I look between, like, Dragon and Ill, like, back and forth, like, yeah? Are we doing it?
The merchant's
You
just
can
like,
get rid of if you really want to get rid of me, you can just completely get rid of me without any words.
Paul, we're not talking about you. We're talking about
Yo,
the
we
fucking
are.
merchant.
Yep.
We... See, this is why you need to listen to the story, because this is fucking hilarious.
Dude.
I'm trying to keep on fucking-
Ben asked for your axe. And he intimidates you. You gave him your axe that you just bought. And now... I'm not even sure. Ben, is your character even smart enough to
trying to
fucking
shove
even
it?
think about this shit?
Oh, I mean, we've established that the lightning is striking the axe.
Yeah, I pretty much came up with that theory. So,
Okay.
it was me that came
So-
up with the
It's
theory.
either gonna hit Paul or it's gonna
So,
hit
yeah.
the merchant.
So,
And either way, we're...
the merchant is holding his heavy ass battle axe. He's like, oh shit, and like, kind of like, it's like, he has it on the ground. And he's like, fuck, why did you give me this?
I'm
I can't carry
I'm
this."
waiting for one of them to give me the okay.
I asked, can we have more than 3 gold?
He was like, this is just a front pay. Like, I'll pay you more if you let me fucking get my cart back up and like help me find a way to drag this back to the city.
I see. That sounds like a lot of work.
I go over and
I look at
I
Ben
like.
and I give him a thumbs
They're gonna lightning bolt the fuck out of this thing.
I pull out the deck of cards, the one with the single, and I open and close it like really fast, like 3 times in a row.
Okay.
Like
The merchant's
like I
"What the
don't
fuck are you
open and
doing?"
close the pack. I mean like I extract the card and shove it back in like 3 times really fast, and see what happens.
Nothing happens.
I hold the card out right in front of his face and I show him the card, and I'm like waving it.
It's a blank
And I'm waiting for it. It's
He's just looking at like, why are you showing me this blank
I stick it back in the pack and I pull out my 4th pack of cards and I pull out one of those cards and I wave it in his face and see if that does anything. The 4th pack is the one that we you didn't describe yet.
Oh god.
It shows you're showing him a heart with 3 swords in it. That's
I
it. You're just showing him a heart with 3 swords in it.
I put that away, and I put my cards back, and I take the axe and I like rip it away from his grasp, and I hand it back to Paul, and then I go and I try to like jump up on the cart and just pull it back down. I'm fucking done with this guy.
I call for my minion to come back to me.
I'm pretty sure he's already came back to you
Yeah,
right now,
but-
Legend. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You want me to do a strength check for flipping the
I
cart?
gotta go to fucking bed, man.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck yeah, 25.
The merchant is so confused with this. He's like, what the fuck has happened?
Dude, I gotta go to bed, man. It's fucking late.
I know.
Three.
I can just say like we ended up just finish off right here. If you're fine with that.
Okay. I got a 25 for trying to flip the cart.
Yeah, you flipped the card.
Okay, cool.
You flipped it the opposite way.
And I flip off the merchant.
It's now leaning on the other side.
Okay. You guys want to stop right here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I-
stop.
Yeah, I wanna.
Right next to the merchant.
Okay.
Actually, do we get a ride back to town with the
Well, we don't need to
merchant?
go back to town.
No, but I mean, turn in the quest.
We're not done.
You're really not.
Because we killed.
Because you still have the one bandage.
We killed the
You still have the
the
one
group
bandage.
that were attacking him, but he said he still has a base.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess we'll just end it in the forest and have him help us next time.
Yeah, so we'll say goodbye to the merchant. How much gold does he wind up giving us?
He gives you 2 extra gold.
Okay, so we got 5 gold other than that. then.
That's it.
You have 5 gold in total.
5 in total, which means between me, you, Ben, or me, Ben, Il, and Paul, that's like
All
1
the
gold.
I'm not even there to accept the gold. I flipped the cart back over and I grabbed on to the guy that we have tied up and I'm starting to drag him along down the road slowly.
Yeah, don't worry. Paul hasn't.
Why didn't the lightning bolt work?
Used it too many times. Unlike his apple cider, it does not continuously happen.
Damn, I forgot about my cup of apple cider. I could have poured some on the merchant for not paying us enough.
Alright, man. I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
another
see ya.
day. Alright,
Have a
take
good
care,
night.
man.
Cookie.
Yes.
And guess who's rubbing their nipples
get off
because
you.
they're beating you by 55 gamer score this month?
Paul.
Everyone come in.
It's Paul. The only person that's ahead of me is Nicole's friend, but he like never stops
Alright.
playing. So
Good night, people.
Well, good night.
Alright, so I suppose we'll have to work in a rest for
Oh,
after we resume. Do you want to know how long that session was?
A very long time.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Like, exactly.
Damn.